live. Happy Friday. Boy, this was a long time getting here, eh, Ronnie? How you doing? This was a long time getting here. Three days of hell is done. Hello, Randy. Must be Grandparents' Day or something. I see a lot of Mexicans out selling flowers. Hey, Jennifer, how you doing, babe? All right, please hit the thumbs up if you're coming in. Gonna get a coffee. Hey, Callie Mo. It's a delightful, gonna be a very cool evening tonight. We went from the roaster to the coaster. We have a very strong northwest wind here. I didn't fix the line on the... While I was trimming the hedge, I cut the line to the kitchen stadium. I got to put the line up, back up. Alan Gentry, how are you? Yes, I did. Charlie's fine. He's sleeping. So please tap the like button if you're coming in. Your thumbs up is always very appreciated. Ooh, look at that beautiful 300 over there. Jealous, jelly, jelly, jelly. I'm doing good. I'm glad the work is over, Alan. It's been a brutal 3 days, but I can't wait to share the 3 videos coming up with everybody. It clears my decks for midsummer to right through fall. The only thing I have to do is prune a couple trees, and I'll be in very good shape. Look at this, everybody's coming in for their beer. Cold beer here, cold beer. Well, they didn't leave me a lot of room here, did they? All right. All right, I'll be back in a second. Let's hope I can even get out of here. It is windy out. Windy, windy, windy. Windy. Oh. All right. So hello everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Brenda, nice to see you, honey. Take care, Charlotte. This guy was counting out change with a BMW. Go figure. Oh, man. Boy, this place is a zoo. Don't back into me, dude. Whew, wow, do not back into me. Alright, it's Dirtball Friday. What does that mean? It means I was a dirt pig for 3 days. And now I have cleared the decks on so much work at the Rancho. I'm so happy. Get to hang out, have some drinks. Welcome you all officially in. Happy Friday night. Thumbs up or appreciate it if you're coming in. Be kind, rewind. Be kind, rewind. That's the way Brenda is. Brenda's fantastic. Thank you, honey. So she comes in, it's like almost to just make a money drop. She's so kind. Thank you, Brenda. I love you, honey. Such a great supporter of the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love my Brenda year after year after year, working hard, didn't have a job for a while, sweated it out, got a job, happy, making money, still comes in and supports the channel. How fantastic is that? How fantastic is that? So we have shopping on deck tonight. Have some cold beers. Cold beer here, cold beer. I think tonight we're going to have a little bit of Crown Royal or Maker's Mark. I think I'm going to flip a coin tonight. Dirtball shopping means this dirtball is done. So now it's time to get on to shopping and fun. It means 3 very brutal days, Calimo. You'll see 3 videos coming up Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday that detail the work that was done here over the last 3 days. And it was probably three of the hardest days. And I've put in a lot of hard days on the Rancho, but probably 3 of the hardest days I've had in the last couple of years. Probably, I mean, I've had some hard work before, but 3 days in a row, but I needed to get it done. I want to go into late summer, fall, enjoying myself. Yeah, with the leg and all. And boy, don't I feel that leg now. Yeah, Brenda's incredible. Charles Village Pub. Boy, I used to love the Charles Village Deli there. Their sandwiches were off the hook. Oh, they were good. Boy, would I be a fat boy if I ate there every day. My office was literally within 100 feet of that place. That's where I met a gal. Actually, I met a gal that worked at the Charles Village pub. Beautiful. Beautiful gal. Is this Maverick? No, I don't guess that's a Maverick. No, I don't know what the hell that is. What is that? Is that a Santa Cruz? I'm waiting for the Santa Rosa model to come out. I'm waiting for... There's somebody busking there. Let's make sure nobody's crossing the sidewalk. We got people blocking the walk. Go ahead. There you go. You're all good. We got to get over here before the hillbillies get in. The hillbillies might have beaten us. The hillbillies might have beaten us. All right, we're still running the big double over here. Look at this thing, man. Look at this. What, did the guy drop the engine, or what are we doing over here? Look at that. Oh, the hillbillies beat me. Doggone it. I need to be far away from them. On account of the woman's got a very foul mouth. I got these guys walking behind me here. I think I did a pretty good job. No, I don't want to pull right up next to him, Joni. The woman's got a very foul mouth, so I don't need that. No, I didn't hit the curb. I actually did pretty good today. No, I didn't do that great. All right, beautiful girl in BMW giving me a mean mugging me. She was actually mean mugging me. This is terrible parking today. Just terrible. This guy's the hillbillies are looking at me. Like, what is going on, dude? This looks good right now. All right. All right. All right. Might have touched the curb. I don't know. All right, there we go. It is not hot. It's actually very cool. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. This is the first day in probably a month I've had a long sleeve on. So you can tell I lost a few pounds here this summer has really been oh man. Yeah, I got some sun. 3 days of just, thank you, Magda, 3 days of being outside. It was like, holy smokes. You know, that sun is very brilliant, even if it wasn't hot. Thank goodness. The first day was wretched, then the next 2 days were pretty good for that. So yeah, I got a lot done. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I had time to boil myself before I went live. Get myself all cleaned up for tonight. But you talk about being a dirtball. Well, I mean, I had dirt in my crotch. I had dirt everywhere. But you sweat, you're sweating. You know what? That's it. That's it. This is great. Don't watch the news. I just watch good news on that show. Cats are okay, Michael. The cats are doing all right. I don't know what the temperature is supposed to be. It's cooling down big time here. Right now it is 70 degrees. Hey, Naomi. How are you, honey? So I might have to put on a, believe it or not, a sweatshirt tonight and some long pants. Right. We need shorts for the cats. They really don't, they don't really hang around that much. Thank you, Barbie. I appreciate that. You're telling me, oh, you're so sweet, Brenda. Thank you, honey. You make me blush. You make me blush. I was just so excited to finally reach the end of when I did the last bit of work today, and I just looked around and I just said to myself, wow, man, I am so ready. I'm in Vermont. I think we're getting your heat next week. Yeah, it gradually moves across the country there. But I was super happy to wrap this job up. Now I should be able to coast. Yeah, I have some. I got some. Little pruning to do on some trees when the. Let's see. Candace says going to heat up again soon. Well, it depends. It depends how much. Depends how you define heating up. I looked ahead. It looked like the mid 80s or so, which is going to be fine. I had to close the window last night, but now I'm going to sleep really good mood. It clears the decks. Tuesday we got baseball. I have probably going to spend 4 days over to church. I have an enormous electrical issues everywhere over there. So when are you off to Vegas next? Any recommendations for cheap weeks? How you doing, Generic? I'm off to Vegas the 3rd week of September. Recommendations for cheap eats. It depends where you're staying. Let's say you're staying on the southern part of the strip down near the South Point Casino down in that area. You want to go to Silverado Road. You have Stallone's Italian there. You have an excellent beef. You have an excellent noodle house there. There's so many good restaurants. There's a burger place. Just look at my reviews from down there. Excellent. If you're staying mid-strip or upper strip, I can't really tell you there's any values there. They've squeezed out a lot of the cheap eats, the Pizza Huts, and all that. So yeah, the kiddies will be more active. If you're staying downtown, let's see. I don't know. Generic Troll keeps retracting messages. Why are you retracting? I don't even get a chance to see your message before it's retracted. Oh, we're taking a ride. I'm off to Vegas and staying on this strip. Oh, okay. I have no recommendations there then. But if you're staying downtown, yeah, likes are appreciated. If you're staying downtown, go down to Jerry's Nugget, or go to the Four Queens. The Magnolia at the Four Queens is excellent. Okay. I mentioned about butter cookies. What about butter cookies, honey? I'm calorie deficient. I went to eat. I had a little piece of I got up about 6 o'clock. I had a piece of my pecan pecan peach. Hey, Vicky. Hey, Kitty. I had a piece of my pecan peach. Try saying that. Cobbler. And then when I got back to have another piece this afternoon, there was like 5,000 ants in it. That was the end of that. I had to deep six that. Hey, GTB. Happened into that junkyard in Cincinnati, California. I'm not sure. I didn't see anything about that. East Coast gets humid. Oh, 2 months old. That's cool. Very cool. How are you doing, Magna? Very cool. People seem to enjoy the trolley. I'll let you guys have a look there. Loading up for the next ride. Brenda Stewart's wonderful. Doing good, Magda. I'm tired, but in a really positive way. Whenever I accomplish a lot. Look at these people wearing sweatshirts and stuff. You're going to need it tonight. You got me obsessed with Vegas. Well, my Vegas is very defined now, except for my super streams. They're rolling it out of arson. I'm not sure what happened. I didn't see the news. It's been very busy today. The last 3 days, I haven't really seen much news. It's like everybody's digesting the Kamala Harris news, and it's like things are just swinging into some semblance of normal again. I'm doing good, Lurker. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm not sure where Cincinnati. Make some butter, go, then roll into put the thumb impression in and add peaches. Yeah, I don't want to do that much. I don't want to do that much. Rosie don't want to mention. Well, what business is it of yours, Sarah? I specifically don't talk about it because you bothered me about it, so. Right? You seem to be the one that's obsessed. Very good, very good. So it was a good day. We got beautiful weather. So much work has been done on the Rancho. My spirits are high. I have three good videos coming up of the workflow that was completed. Just when I was doing a wrap-up video today, the tree of shame dropped a dead branch down on that. It was weird. It was like perfect timing. This thing that I cursed just came falling down at that moment. I don't know how it happened. Don't know how it happened. Yeah, it's a very, very blue sky. Blue sky. So it's going to be a nice night. I got to pick up some big meat. I got to pick up, I don't know if we need to really probably get some eggs or something. Probably my eggs are rotten. My eggs have been around for a while. Drink some beers. So it'll be a good night. All right, the trolley's gone. All right. I think I saw somebody here I see on TikTok a lot. We're supposed to heat back up in Texas. Man, I don't care how hot it gets. When I put that mower away, don't forget to eat dinner. I can't promise you tonight. I don't really have anything to except noodles and shrimp tonight. I mean, it's like if I even get to that. If I even get to that. It's like a beautiful, we just haven't had the breeze off the ocean in like 5 weeks. The older I get, the less I like summer. Well, they're getting a lot warmer, so I can't say that everybody in Vegas loves, mid-June through mid-September. I can't say that they're digging that, especially if the humidity comes on top of 108 degrees and you get high humidity. That's like tropics, right? It's like the miserable tropics. Terrible. But discounting that, Vegas was hot in July. Well, it was more than hot. It was record breaking. You know, the old high was 117, and you know, if you break that by 3 degrees, which we did, that's some serious stuff. And then it was, you know, 118, 114, just consistently 116. Actually, believe it or not, I got used to it by the end. I mean, if I didn't smash my knee up, live streaming, you know, that would have been fine. Some of those, I wouldn't have had any problem with. You know, I found the trick was to get to shade islands once in a while. Like every 10 minutes, you've got to find a place that has some shade and get hydrated. Can't wait for fall. Deer walking around like they own the place. They're eating my wife's flowers. Jeez. Hey Shimei, isn't it open season? What do you think about the guy that started the park by set a car and pushed it down into the, I think we have very deranged people, as evidenced by the Olympics getting underway and 3 different arson fires on the rail lines coming into Paris. We have some very, 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 very sick people. Oh, there you go, Willa. The world is just populated with some just debased and very demonic people. So I don't, you know, they were still able to get the opening going, but it tremendously inconvenienced. It's just like, you know, I have no sympathy for anarchists and you know, black hat gangs and all that shit, because they're narcissists. They don't care about anybody but themselves. 115 in Vegas and 70. That had to be a rarity though in there. I'm not saying you don't get those heat days, but man, 120 degrees smashed the record by 3 degrees. Right, 3. Didn't just nudge it up. I mean, it pushed it up. All right, it pushed it up. Not like the days of the Emma Goldman. Well, you know, they indiscriminately set a carriage drawn by a horse, pulled in front of the J.P. Morgan in New York City and detonated about 1,800 pounds of dynamite, killing God knows how many people. You can still see the where the shrapnel got into the side of J.P. Morgan's headquarters there. There's just some very sick individuals out there. They're just very, I see it on the streets all the time. I see it in the propaganda. I watched some person that was in Slab City for a while, just became just a total, just totally lost all sense of bearings in the world, and everything is everybody else's fault, and you know, woe is me, and well, you chose the life. You know, you want to be an outsider, you want to whine about the state of stuff. Well, hey Mitchell, right? I felt like saying, well, you know, what did you ever do to contribute anything positive to society? The answer, 0. Right? 0. So a lot of times, empty barrels make the most noise. Lots of news that Dr. drove us in. Nobody tried to kill it back. Yeah, well, I don't think I'd ride with them again. Yeah, people don't take responsibility. You know, it reaches a point where you're not getting the goodies and you're closing in on 45 years of age and you start to become very embittered, right? And all of a sudden the whole system's got to be changed because you didn't get the freebies, that you know, the guaranteed income, just total BS. Total BS. And just, you know, mental health issues are just so rife these days, just so rife. I'm going to go back and just watch clips of it, Naomi, because I was working today, but I will definitely check it out. I heard it was quite wonderful on the Seine River. I haven't been to Paris since the 1970s, so. La, do 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 do, da 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 do do, only do da 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 da. I only really watch track and field and sprints, relays, distance. I would never support a fire that were nature or people around me. Of course, because you have a conscience, you have your moral bearings. You're not overwhelmed with evilness. It's like Ronnie will tell you, Rosieism is a conscience in today's world is on life support, if at all. Yeah, Canada has a really terrible fire. So they got fire. Reminds me of Santa Rosa in 2017. So they have firefighters coming in from all over the world to help over there. It's going to be bad out here. It is. You see the Rancho and the videos coming up. It is super dry. Hey, Dr. Frank is creeping up the white line like it was a drag race. Something, yeah. And they got like a, like a little Civic or something, and it's not the fancy pants ones, or they got a blown out old, beater car. And they want to race you. How far do you go? I don't want you to get sick. Naomi, the good news, honey, is the big push is on. Next week is all knowledge work, except for Tuesday. The baseball game is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a good diversion. No worries, Kitty. It's going to be a good diversion. Yeah, Blackbird is fine. Yeah. I received a text message. I hopped in the car. It was unsure of the location. I figured since he had started out in Roner Park, he was migrating north up Santa Rosa Avenue. So I took a shot on the Santa Rosa Avenue McDonald's. I pulled up. He was sitting outside, and the cop was told his bike was locked up. I think the manager had locked the bike up. And the cop, guys, I looked like I fell into a cave exploring expedition. I was so covered with dust and dirt and my clothes, and I looked like a total pig. And pulled up in the van, and the first thing I see, the cops like, wow, is this person like driving under the influence? You could tell the guy like wanted to, like, if you show up to pick somebody up and you're in worse shape than right, you're in worse shape than and sometimes I have a little problem getting into the parking spots, and yeah, these are cute ladies. And the cops, like, I think he wanted to give me a field sobriety test or something like that, and he said, stay at your van. And I thought, oh shit, right? Not like me today, Mag. I was streaked like I just crawled out of a tent on Santa Rosa Avenue, and I hadn't bathed in like 2 weeks. And what the hell am I doing behind the wheel? And the guy's like, you stay by that van. Right. So I stay there, and after about 10 minutes, he waves me over, and he's like, "Yeah, okay, it's." I said, "Yeah, he worked 3 4 overnighters, and I go, well, we work overnight too, and it's police, and we're not drunk." And I'm like, "Look, this guy's 58 and a day laborer," and I said, "It's right. I felt like you're sitting in an air-conditioned cruiser, and he's like, you all just get the hell out of here, So I took Bird's. The cop. I don't know why the cop just took an instant. I guess I just looked so awful in my other shoes and in my work clothes, and it was torn, and my armpit was open here. The shirt had torn, And I think that the cop thought that I was a drunk driver or something. So he was madder at me than me. So I was like, you get the hell out of here, right? I was like, I ought to run you in too. Yeah, he was not happy, and he had another pull up, and he's like, okay, I'm just gonna let you guys go, and you shouldn't ought to be drinking to the point of passing out and stuff. And he looked at me like, yeah, you might want to get cleaned up a little bit. I heard they got showers down at St. Vincent de Paul in the morning. I'm like, okay, all right. Right? So I'm thinking, right? Hey, Felix, I'm like, this guy really came down hard on me, right? And he's like, he's slapping skin with birds, and yeah, hey, man, help you get your bike unlocked. And, So anyway, I got him back to the Rancho, put the bike in the back, and he's fine. He went on to sleep. So. Oh, it's welcome, Patty. I mean, I am my brother's keeper. He would do the same for me. So, you can't ignore the call when the call comes in. So, I am my brother and sister's keeper. So, I was happy to just go over there, but I was a little worried the way I look because people at McDonald's look startled when they was over. I mean, I had sweat and dirt, and it just looked like Pigpen, right, with a little dirt ball over, the people were kind of frightened at the McDonald's parking lot there. Yeah, so I don't, look, I'm not there to preach. I'm there to just be a brother, and when, I don't. It's not an easy life. Uh, it's very physically demanding work, and I know after working 3 days, I don't think I would enjoy that. So, uh, but everything worked out okay. Yeah, the cop wasn't real happy with me. I guess because I have such a problem parking in the stripes, and it's kind of an angle, and the guy's like immediately lights up like south evading that we have we got a DUI. This is gonna be a double header today. The rescue vehicle to Mars is in trouble, right? I didn't have this on, man. I had my battleships of the Pacific that's all torn out. The underarm's gone. Right, I look like I just got dipped in chocolate dripping all over me from the sweat and the work on the Rancho, and just dirt. I had burrs all over me and everything, so it was kind of funny. But what's up, wine country? But it all worked out. It all worked out. I would have loved to have smelled all that. Oh, wow, Felix. I bet you would have, man. Oof. I bet you would have. Well, hey, how you doing, Tammy? Like I said, he would walk over hot coals for me. So, he would do the same. Anybody would do the same for me. So, pass it along, right? I think this schedule's very hard to get used to with this night work, this night shift. So, yeah, it's all good, Magda. It all, everything worked out okay. I mean, I don't know why the cop just took an instant dislike to me. I don't know whether he wanted to. I don't know. Bird's fine. He just had a little too much to drink. How you doing, Ghost? Well, it wasn't a good situation. I'm just saying that, could flip a coin. because if they take you into lockup, you're not going to see a court commissioner until Monday. So, it's gonna be a long weekend with the brothers in there. You can imagine what's going to drift into General Pop on a Friday night and a Saturday. Yeah, it's good if it you would never even have a license. But on a bike, you're okay. You have a level of, I don't know how he does. He does amazingly well on a bike for drinking. But my job's to try to make his life easy, not more difficult. So then I went back and just finished up today. He's working from 8 to like 8 to 6 a.m. or something. Yeah, but you have to be riding it. If they had tried to DUI him, it would have been the same situation back in 1991 in Baltimore County when I was sitting on the island of a gas station near the pump, and a cop tried to arrest me for drunk driving, and I'm like, I'm not even driving. Woo, took you in anyway. That was a long weekend. I made some new friends in General Pop. Judge threw it right out. You do know what drunk driving means, right? It means you're driving, not drunk sitting, right? Officer Green. The judge disciplined him right from the bench. Well, I don't know, not around here. He got in LA. He could have gotten run in today, but the cops don't want to take anybody really in. They don't want to put we got COVID running around again. They don't want to put anybody into their vehicles. Should have got you or who? Me? I wasn't even drinking. I wasn't even drinking. I will be tonight for you, Sarah. I'll have the first one in honor of you. I like these people take their selfie pics in front of Charlie Brown and Snoopy. I thought it peach bellied all that made today, but oh wow, okay. How you doing today, doctor? So I'm going into the weekend on a very high note, feeling real good. This lady just angled her vehicle. So I think tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to make. We're getting in this groove of doing something special for Saturday nights. And I haven't quite figured out what to make yet. Peach compote, good on ice cream. I'm just, the problem with that, Will, is I'm not really an ice cream eater. I really don't enjoy ice cream that much. I mean, I eat it, I like it, but just not, hey cat small, but just not enough to want to add a lot of accoutrement to it.
This one's my
yeah, I got a donation. Yeah, I got one from Brent. Oh, Cat Small, thank you. Cat Small, thank you, honey. She's been such a sweetheart to the channel. Sent stuff before. Thank you, honey. What a kind person you are. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I'm not liking it. Look at Magda. You know, you better get a saliva test, Rosie, right? Hi, Angus Kisses. How are you, honey? It's like, you better get a saliva test. That ain't right. Why do dumb people have to choose their chat boards like there's nothing on there? Oh, these people like to just come in and have a little fun. It's Friday night. We like to have a little bit of hijinks. I have a Ninja creamy ice cream maker. Works great. That's good. Klondike bars. We just had ice cream was like a real luxury growing up, so we really never. We had like a half gallon on Sunday, and my father would take a knife and cut it into, you know, 8 or 9 pieces, whatever. It was always the strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate, 99-cent deal. So I guess I never, first time I had Baskin Robbins, I'm like, ooh, you mean there's more than 3 flavors? Right. I'll have vanilla, right? No, make it French vanilla, right? Make it French vanilla. We are doing some drinking tonight for sure. We're doing celebration celebratory drinking tonight. Happy days, tribe, because I am so over. I'm in such good shape going into fall. I've never been in such good shape for late summer. It's astounding how the Rancho has been transformed. What about sorbet, mango sorbet? I think lemon is a very delicious flavor. Lemon gelato. I would just like some great ice cream, but don't know anybody. Yeah, make some out of canned peaches we have in the pantry. We're just celebrating Friday night, Noreen. Friday night. Get liquored up. Well, it's the only night I pull the liquor out. I got the Maker's. It's going to be either Maker's Mark or Crown. No, Noreen, there was no way I could do a vertical stream. I'm just too. I wouldn't be able to pound the sidewalk for 6-8 hours tonight. I said last night, I pre-announced there'll not be a vertical stream tonight. Just too exhausted. Yeah, I changed my opinion on the Makers because the Maker's Mark, the first time I had it, I had a bottle that had sat by a heat vent of a bar refrigeration unit for months. And it just totally skunked. It was terrible. And I said, if this is Maker's Mark, you can take that and stick it where the sun don't shine. Yeah, Noreen, I don't have the physical stamina to do a long stream. It just beats too much. My feet are sore and everything. Hey, Tony, Baskin Robbins, I have a drink for me. Yeah, Tony. Oh, yeah. Baskin Robbins, 31 flavors. Yeah. Well, we had a drugstore. We still had counters where you would sit up there and they would have the silver dishes and they would serve the ice cream in that. Drugstore counters, soda fountain. You can make all kinds of stuff in the Ninja Creamery with fresh fruit. Yeah. I'm going to have to expand my repertoire a little bit on that. I'm going to pick some peaches and take them to the Boss and Janet's on Tuesday. I'm hoping they'll get good hang time on the tree. So that'll be a nice treat for them. And then the next harvest will be the plums to be harvested. So everything is in real good shape. Knock on wood, the watering system, I haven't had to repair any line breaks, any length. There's a half a mile of water lines on the Rancho. So thank goodness none of them. I guess I've replaced so many that it's almost, it's not like the stuff that went down in the 1950s, early 60s there. So I guess I'm kind of lucky in that regard. I haven't had to dig any. Plus the The timer system I put on to protect the pump has been working well. The tomato plants are doing great, maybe because I fertilized them this year. Catherine sent me some of that shake on. Oh, I went to ER with swollen leg. I couldn't have missed a lot. Well, I hope you're feeling better, Patty. I'm going into the tunnels, man. I wouldn't go near down there. It's like you're telling me you want to hang around North Avenue and down there, right? The old Baltimore Polytechnic. I was waiting for Newsom came out yesterday and said tear down all the homeless camps. And the city of LA responded today, not on your life. I knew that was coming. I predicted that, didn't I? I said there's no way I can't. You can count on one hand the cities that'll comply with that, especially in the major cities and stuff like that. No way. No way they're going to be tearing any of them down. They'll have all kinds of civil rights and lawyers like crazy, injunctions, and well, saying where are they going to go? It's as society, it's not my problem. But why do I think that they have to go someplace? I mean, work it out, right? Well, we have something called a court system too, right, Magda? That intervenes, and as soon as the first bulldozer or whatever blade went down to try to pick up these camps and put them into roll-off dumpsters and dump them in the Central Valley, there'd be court injunctions like crazy, right? Ain't nothing gonna be moving. Ain't nothing gonna be moving. So it's not gonna happen. You have the ACLU, the homeless rights advocates. Yeah, you can't solve that kind of problem by decree. I don't know. It just, like I said yesterday, it floored me that this just came out of the blue. No, the homeless people don't file the injunctions. You have all the advocates and people that think they're doing the world a favor with their advocacy. They're enablers, actually. They're a good reason why we have the problems that we have, is the inability to allow people to stand on their own 2 feet. Yeah, it shocked me, Dr. Frankenstein. It's too early, right? But I'm not the governor, so. Yeah. This is an executive. There's an executive of the state. They must have a place to go before they may sign this 6-7 years ago. I seen he forgot what executive actions he ever took. That's it, Jamie. Or until you go to put up a low-income house. Hey, Nino, a low-income housing project in Sebastopol, and then all of a sudden, at the city council meeting, when the advocates for homeless come in and you have the floor, please go ahead. You have 5 minutes. Yes, we're proposing a 90-unit low-income housing unit, and you see on the council, their hair just stands on. Stands on that, and the chairman falls out of his chair this way, and the vice chairwoman falls out of her chair. Now wait a minute. Now hold on a minute. Let me make sure I got this perfectly clear. You're telling me you want to put a 90 unit low income housing. You're worse than old man Potter. Brenda's wonderful. Brenda's a doll baby. I love Brenda. I don't know why I don't know. Right. Slow your roll. That's it, Dr. Frankenstein. They slowed that roll right down to the trash can. That's why Marin County, they pushed everything into Nevada, right? It just became like the low income burb of Marin County. It's like you can't even snap a fart down there legally, right? They got stuff so controlled. It's kind of a hoot. Yay, we're back from our ride. But you say low income housing and they just put it all in Santa Rosa. I'm affected by heat at all. I haven't found out the heart of the issue yet. I don't know, Magda. They'd have to try to find a way around the 24th Amendment or something. You can't have a president and vice president from the same state, evidently. I think she would do well to pick Meg Whitmer from Michigan. Being as Michigan is a very critical state, I think that would be the logical thing to do. Not that I think Whitmer's a very popular governor, but I bought his the boss last new one. Not one. Oh, you just don't see the old ones. He's mellowed out quite a bit over the years. Let's say the boss is very much mellowed over the years. I think this passed. He will not go any higher than governor. I don't know. I really don't. I wonder about that, Ronnie. You know, I mean, right? Well, I don't want to get too much. It's Friday night, so we want to veer off politics a little bit. But I was just talking about low-income housing and where do people go. I don't know. I don't know how it became society's responsibility for what mostly is poor choices that people make in life. And I say that from knowing it's, you know, to me it's the venue of charity and all that. Having known so many people and up close and talked to so many people over the years at the street level. Sing a song. Nobody's depressed, Trog. It's a beautiful, beautiful Friday night. It was successful recovery. Free of casting mobility. The blow dryers against the shop. The itchiness under the cast. I'm lucky I recovered so much from my dramatic smashed. 67, Ronnie, can you believe, for my dramatic smashed left knee? I really was shocked. That was, what was that, 2 weeks ago today? Did that happen? Newsom will be running for president. Guaranteed. Not everything's being cheerful as you, Rosie. Well, that's a compliment then. I'm here to cheer. President. Yeah, there you go. Catherine's running for president. Yes. 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 There's somebody I could get behind. At least they would have experience. Yeah, just I get tired of socializing every issue of society. We all have to bear the burden. He'll be all right. There's plenty of people nationwide that would vote for Newsom. Plenty of people. Plenty of people. You do. Yeah, you have a dangerous sense, right? I mean, too much sense. You make too much. You don't make a good politician, Catherine, because you're like too much like Harry Truman, right? Give him hell, Harry. I am giving him hell, and I'm gonna keep giving him hell. Yeah, Newsom might be the new Camelot. I don't know. You need to get Kimberly Guilfoyle back for that. No, this will drink you have to buy a new. Well, we take global warming pretty seriously out here in California, I have to say. I think 30% of our energy comes from renewables now. We've protected our coastlines. You can't really build anything out there on the coast, so they're very pristine. We protect our natural resources. Is Morgan, what is she? Morgan Le Fay, Rosie. I'll have to see how she looks these days. I don't know, Noah. I thought the Kimberly Guilfoyle was... The unofficial mayor or something? What are we doing? Well, I mean, there's a lot of good things about being out here. It's it's nice climate, right? Pretty nice people for the most part. People that don't mind taxing themselves like crazy for things. In other words, it's probably, hey Kelly, it's probably like Magda's best idealization of socialism in the United States. Yeah, the climate's nice. Yeah, the Olympics started today. I don't really get worked up till, I watch some of the early shooting competition, the free pistol, the rifle, the skeet. And then I'm really not really into it too much until the track and field and the team sports. It's in Paris, yes. I love all the team sports from handballs and box lacrosse to whatever teams are playing. I like it. Track and field is awesome. U.S. is similar to Sweden or Norway. Didn't like the smog. Sweet ego. I like to watch. Yeah, rowing's fun. I like the table. I like the ping pong is pretty cool. The Chinese and Singaporeans, and that's pretty cool. I mean, these people will back up 20 feet from the table, right? And I mean, it's just amazing the skill level these people bring. I think the skateboarding can be pretty cool. The rowing, I like the rowing, team rowing, the 8-man scull. Usually the U.S. has a hammer lock on those medals. My oldest granddaughter. Oh, that's nice. So anything that's a team sport, I enjoy. Basketball, I like. Water polo. Yeah, I don't really watch Kelly. I mean, I look at just the recaps. I just sit around waiting for the first doping accusation to hit. Yeah, curling's a winter sport. Yeah, I never really got into swimming too much. I like the track and field. I like to see this guy throw this hammer throw. And chuck the javelin and the discus. Yeah, the first accusation will happen. You know, the Las Vegas line is it'll be against the Chinese swimmers first. Curling, I don't know. Ice hockey I can enjoy. We have we have softball coming up, we got baseball, we got all kinds of stuff. Baseball round robin is really nice in the Olympics. Japan and Korea be hard to beat. I expect the U.S. to dominate in softball, women's softball. Jumping, the high jump. So that's always a good ticket to the track and field because there's always some event going on down on the field. It's not like sitting around waiting for the swimming competition, right? You got to go through all those preliminaries. Yes, I remember Nancy Kerrigan and Tanya Harding. I remember Nancy Kerrigan boo-hooing. And Tanya Harding, didn't she go on to make porn or something? I don't know what she did. America, we do love our colorful people. Her goofy boyfriend. Michael Phelps, yeah. My favorite Olympic memory is Dave Waddle with the Waddle kick. This guy running the 800-meter final, man. He fell so far behind. I'm like, shit, this guy's picked to be in the medals, right? Are you kidding me? Right, and then all of a sudden, that last quarter mile, this guy just comes flying up with his hat up here and just, oh man, what a thrilling moment. Nips this guy from Africa right at the end. Yeah, I saw Bruce Jenner win the decathlon, which is my favorite Olympic event. You have to be good in 10 things. Yeah, I remember him carrying the flag on his. I finally got my new wheelchair, but I need a different backrest. I'm still using my. Well, are you going to get the backrest? How long is that going to be? How long is that going to take to get? Oh man, I remember the Palestinian raid on the Israeli. That was bad. 1972 or whatever. That was bad. I remember Jim McKay won an Emmy Award for coverage of that. That was bad. Boom, boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, boom. I have a lot of Olympic memories. 1980 gold medal, Micah Rosioni in the U.S. hockey team. Amazing. That turned the whole nation around. It was like when Reagan got elected and then they won the gold medal. It was like it opened you could once again be proud to be American. We'd lost that. Yeah, he went to my college, Jim McKay, class of 43. I think ABC always did the best job with the Olympics. Mom, I want to grow up to run like Bruce Jenner. Well, I have to say, Bruce Jenner in Montreal was magnificent in the decathlon. 800, you got to run 800 meters, throw the javelin, high jump, long jumps, and what else? Had hurdles. It's really the all-around best athlete at the Olympics. Yeah, ABC just dominated. Good times. I always watched Wide World of Sports on Saturday. And he's up with the upper left. Ali is down on the canvas. It's Fraser hanging over him, taunting him. Get off of the canvas. Get up. It's unbelievable, unprecedented. The thriller in Manila. How you doing, Carrie? Yeah, the yellow sports coat. Sugar Ray Leonard wins the gold. Man, I idolize Sugar Ray. I knew all the boxers. Evander Holyfield, all of them. Dan Gable in wrestling from Iowa. That guy that accidentally killed somebody wrestling, broke his neck and killed him. The weightlifters that smashed his balls or whatever, lifting their weight. Hey Julie. What are we talking? What the heck? What are we on about now? Celine Dion, my mother brought her gold medal. Oh, that's cool. Now add tonight, maybe I've been demonetized. Right. All right, let's just be cool tonight. I don't idolize athletes, but I enjoy great athletic performances. You know, I had some great, watching Frank Robinson hit a baseball out of the whole stadium, right? Only ever done once in Memorial Stadium from 1954 to, right, whatever. Watching Tom Phoebus pitch a no-hitter. Watching a 19-inning baseball game. I've seen a lot of significant history. Last night, everyone is able to speak what they like. Yeah, it's Friday night. We just toned down a little bit. We do a little drinking. We have a little shopping. It's going to be cold tonight. I'll probably have to put on a sweatshirt. Let's see, 65 degrees. Yeah, a lot of great memories. Some very dark ones too. How was my breakfast? I want to tell you, Michelle, how brutal today was, honey. I got up this morning about 6 o'clock. I thought, well, I don't have to head out till, I thought I had a meeting at 8:30 this morning, and it's Monday, right? The guy's like, what are you doing here? I thought we had a meeting today. He's like, that's Monday. And I'm like, oh, brother. I go home, right, later. And I have a piece of the wonderful peach cobbler with the almonds. And I'm like, this is delicious, right? I thought I'll have another piece this afternoon on a lunch break. I go back at lunch break. There's like 5,000 little ants in the. It's like 5,000 little ants on it. I'm like, what the hell are these things, right? Yeah, the Flotilla Nations. That's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'll check that out. How did the United States behave themselves, and did their uniforms look good, or their outfits? I finally got it out with the end of a stick mop. Yeah, so they destroyed. At least I got some of it. Yeah, I should have put it in the refrigerator, but I don't. I didn't want it cold, right? Right. Next time, put it. Yeah. John Daly is a great golfer. John Daly was pretty good. He could drink very heavily in golf. It's a helicopter heading over to the hood. Yeah, you can reheat it in the microwave. I just wasn't thinking. I'm so sore, Magda, from this. This was like the third day. Right. You know, I got up this morning. I got up rough. This looks like Ina Garten pulling in. I don't know if we have golf. I think golf is in the Olympics. I don't know. But you know, I just woke up very sore. Yes, if it's after 6 o'clock is free. You're welcome. Yeah, 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah, I don't have too many ants, but it's so dry here. The ants just get desperate and they start to invade. They start to invade homes, just desperate to find some source of moisture. It looked like Ina Garten driving a pretty nice car. I don't know what the hell she's driving. Ooh. She's what we call a presumptive nominee. Yeah, it's okay, Patty. I mean, I can always make another one, and next time I'll just be a little more cautious. I would think Ina drives herself around. I don't think she's that disaffected yet that she would have a driver. Oh yeah, it's Friday night. So Jeffrey comes in like the little bear for the roast chicken. Oh, Jeffrey loves it on Friday night when he comes in from the city and the roast chicken. This is what clinched my engagement, right? Which a lot of people don't appreciate how important food is in a relationship, you know. Like if somebody can cook or bake or something, it's like, all right. I hate driving. I wouldn't have a driver in a heartbeat if I could. No, I don't need an exterminator, honey. There ain't nothing Rosie can't handle in the way of handling any bugs. I got like daddy long legs hanging all over the bathroom and stuff. I just let them hang out. You know, what kind of life is it to just hang there all day, right? Right. Dr. Frankenstein. Mice can be horrible. We had a bad rat problem years ago. You could hear them coming in the walls. And then I put down that rat bait. We didn't have any cats or anything at that time. And it was just we had neighbors that didn't put their trash out, right? there's really not much for them, and a mouse would starve in the house there. That's what I meant. The sugar was a rarity, right? Having a sweet out was like, woo, they're beating the jungle telegraph. Boom, bum, bum, boom, boom, boom. Uh, anyway, when tear of liquid and let they make a mess. Do not clean it up or anything. Den of Foxes pretty much take care of. Yeah. Ooh, Murder Every Day. That sounds like a good title for a book. Murder Every Day. The story of a deranged killer who set his target on one person per day. I want to see. I'm getting ready for the purge. The purge is now beginning. Shit. I can't believe they're having another Saw come out. I've had no problem with just little spray once in a while. It takes care of the ants problem. I don't really have a big ant problem. It was just they sensed, ooh, there's sweets. Oh, they're making another purge too. I can't wait for, well, there she is, Saw 11. Oh, I just saw one time. They pushed this poor girl into a needle pit with all these sharps, right? And I'm just like, wow, like really? Another, it's just like, oh, I don't need this in my life. This is not good for the mind to watch this stuff. Hey, Mystery, how you doing? Long legs. Yeah, I like my long legs are more poisonous than black widows, and they just destroy black widows. But their little soft mouths aren't tough enough to get through puncture human skin. Yeah, horror is very it's you don't want to really get hooked on that stuff. It desensitizes you to people's pain and suffering and stuff. It's not about spiders, it's about a demon. What is about a demon? It's like a good musical. The hills are alive with the sound of mucus. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Through the 1,000 years. Long Legs is a new movie. Oh my lord. Don't we make some nice general audience fun? Meet me in St. Louis or something. Right? Clang, clang, clang went the trolley. You may find walls with thousands of razor blades. I'd be afraid to pull up floorboards. Right? You love horror. I hate spiders and snakes. It'll be wonderful tonight. John Lennon and Oh No. That's not a bad idea. Just let the blades fall behind the wall. Baby snake. Yeah, I'd lay in bed and hear the rats running through the walls and up on the ceiling. What's on the grocery list, Katie? I should probably, I don't know, I don't use a lot of eggs, but I should probably get some eggs. We need some big meat. And then we'll just have to wing it. We're good for beer. Well, neighbors wouldn't put, they didn't pay for trash pickup, so it just, bags just laid around and then rats and I fixed them up real good. Yeah, I got turkeys everywhere. I've gotten turkey videos. They're up on people's roofs and they're on their cars stomping around. Scratching the paint. They're up on the roof of the garage. It's like, what the hell? I got to bring back my tell me you live in the hood without telling me you live in the hood. No, I had plenty of baking powder, babe. I had plenty of baking powder. I should have used, you should use half baking soda and half baking powder. I had no problem with the cake part. It was all delicious. Remember the exploding mystery? That was a California vulture. It's got its balls blown off on the wire. It touched the power, went to stretch its wings, and next thing I knew, all of its guts got blown out, and things stunk to high heaven. The kids are screaming on the street. I mean, we're in the hood. Ain't nobody ever seen anything like this before. These kids didn't know whether it was a dinosaur that landed or what the hell this thing was. They're starting to poke it with a stick, and right, and the thing was stinking to high heaven through the neighborhood. Wow. You know what I mean? Mystery. I heard the thing pop. I'm like, oh man, what was that? This thing's literally blew apart, right? Came down and smoke was emitting from its anus, right? And the thing is still like, its eyes are all. I guess yours would be too, right? Right. Thing was all crazy eyed. And yeah, I know. I'm just saying it, man. You just can't believe the stuff that happens in the hood, right? It just ain't right what happens there. All of a sudden you get the wilderness encroaching on a hood and people's hair standing on that. And they don't know what the hell to do. Here comes turkeys and these kids are screaming going down there. What the hell is that thing? Right? Is it a dog? It's a dog. So it's just pointless, gratuitous. I mean, I don't know. Gratuitous, just blood and guts. People's heads getting sawed open and, burned alive and shit. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just movies are a reflection of the culture we live in, sadly. Well, people will turn out in droves. They love the Saw franchise, so you need only look at entertainment to gauge a society. It's much like Germany and the Weimar Republic after World War I. Had a mountain lion coming in. Yeah, we got mountain lions around here, and I'd be a choice kind of tidbit. We haven't been to the cemetery in a while. I'd be some kind of choice tidbit, right? Or actually, those TV like the Doctor Stalk Me or Killer Ski Instructor. I don't know. I like the Christmas music movies with Tim Matheson and that punky girl from Little House on the Prairie, Melissa Gilbert. Right? It's a Wonderful Life. No, no, hold on just a minute here. You hate being uplifted. You probably have that in common with Friedrich Nietzsche. I was just commissioned by him to make her some hot pads for her house. That's cool. Just make sure that you can sit a hot dish on that without melting the fiber. Well, you can tell I've got some sun. Uh, I like to listen to audiobooks on LibriVox. LIBRI capital VOX. LibriVox is a public domain. People read great works, literature and stuff. Philosophy, religion, history. Very cool. Yeah, well, I'm not that red, but I've had a lot of sun this summer. Yeah, thank you, Michelle. Yeah, mountain lions are worrisome to me because on account of I look like a good morsel drifting by on the ground there, and I don't want one of these things. They like to come down on your neck from behind and crush right into your spinal column. Commercial free YouTube. Yeah, I'm going to need to put a sweatshirt on tonight. 64 degrees. Oof. Back in where the police came around, they told this is I doubt they do that now. They still might. Yeah, YouTube removes the ads. Yeah. So, I've often been tempted. Usually around Christmas time, they'll bump it up to 3 months free. Right? You start to feel dazed. Maybe it's just looking at Rosie. But all these years, I still bear with the ads, and now it's all Kamala Harris ads all the time. Do 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 do. I don't mind. I'm just so used to it. It's so much like second nature. But all I'm having is just like Kamala Harris every minute. I don't know who Jim's talking to. He's must be across the wrong chat. I keep wanting to go and cancel my Netflix, and then I go do something else and forget. Contributions are appreciated. Thank you. How you doing, Trixie? How are you? Big shout out. Got some nice donations tonight. Thank you. I didn't play B-rated movie. I was the Goonies. I was the Goonies for crying out loud. Well, remember all of the streaming services are geared towards gradually providing the least for the most money. So if they can put B movies on, well, they'll put B movies on. C movies, right? I like to watch documentaries, and generally they're not really loaded. Like I'll watch. I used to like RT TV, which was Russian TV. They had good documentaries, but they got blanked out by the trade embargo and stuff. And I like to watch The Guardian, and I like to read the Daily Mail, the Mirror. But I'm usually doing stuff. I don't really watch that much time. Load stuff, but not anymore. I have to keep adjusting the fishbone up there, right? The fishbone antenna. Adjusting the fishbone. Yeah, just I like to kind of I like to learn stuff when I'm watching. I like to hear classic books, and I like to hear lectures and things, and once in a while listen to a TED talk. But even they've become so idiotic lately. So I don't know what the next iteration in entertainment would be. I don't know. 8K. Oh, I enjoy audiobook. It just listen. I mean, a few weeks ago, I had really, after talking to you, Magda, I wanted to reread the Communist Manifesto because I really hadn't read it since 1977 for political science class. So it was nice to hear that on an audiobook read. That was good. Yeah, when I'm on a road trip, I like to listen to lectures or audiobooks. There is a specter haunting Europe. I bet your governor reads it. The sun in splendor. I'm a people watcher. You bet our governor reads. Trust and believe communism will be on the front burner again. Don't worry. What's old is new again. Why? Because human nature never changes. How you doing, June? What's going on, honey? Did I ever read it? I don't know if I ever read it. I mean, I read The Russians by Hedrick Smith, and I read so much stuff. Philosophy of Science, Chance and Necessity, The Double Helix. I mean, I don't know. So many classics. Yeah, we're just killing some time. King Richard III fan. I listened to, Civilization and Its Discontents, Sigmund Freud, because I take psychology tremendously to task in my book. I ate cucumbers tonight. I never even heard of that. French went crazy with this Olympic opener. Well, you got to make a big impression. You figured the French had to, there's a lot of tradition to uphold. I just thought it was very sad that some anarchists had destroyed the rail lines, and you're going to have to contend with terrorist threats during the Olympics. Anybody that was around in 1972 or whatever is used to that. Let's all have some froyo. When we were kids, this box, when you turn it down, yeah, that's it. You would turn the direction. It would have north, south, east, west. And the thing clink, 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 click, clink, click, clink. Right, turn in the fishbone. It's like when I used to work to try to get a really good stereo signal. Where did French bread originate? In Paris with the baguette. And by law, for many years, for centuries, you could only use four ingredients in making a baguette: flour, water, yeast, and salt. That was it. And it's a tremendous skill to do. I've tried to do baguettes. They've been so-so. What's your favorite TV show of all time? Mine is Dallas. I guess my favorite of all time was Hawaii Five-0 with Jack Lord. Russian River Brewing is very popular. They have Pliny the Younger. They line up hundreds of people in the cold and rain to get their growler of Pliny the Younger. I've shown on live streams riding by when people were lined up, hundreds. Oh, I loved Hawaii Five-0. That was well scripted. Jack Lord, tremendous actor. Good scripts. And then when I lived in Hawaii, to actually see all of these sites, you know, the King Kamehameha statue in front of the governor's palace there. Cold beer here, cold beer. Tuesday night, June. Let's keep our fingers crossed, honey. Yeah, Love Boat. I thought the Love Boat was art. Depend what good-looking gal was on the Love Boat. Hey, Isaac, your bartender. I thought he was too cool for the crew. I enjoyed Dragnet. On November 1st, 1962, trial was held in the Superior Court of the County of Los Angeles. In a moment, the results of the trial. I never really enjoyed game shows. Yeah, Beretta was okay. Columbo, Beretta, Mannix. Man, I was really young, and my sister loved The Man from U.N.C.L.E. with Ilya Kuryakin and Robert I don't know who he was. I don't know. Robert Vaughn, or my sister would swoon over that. The Man from Uncle. Yeah, we got it, Vicky. We got it. Those good-looking guys. Right, Chief. Fishing hole, which I don't remember that, but I remember there was a fishing show in Fishing Tales in Hawaii. It was kind of interesting. I used to watch. I used to watch the new Yankee Workshop, This Old House, Victory Garden, all that PBS slop, the Frugal Gourmet, the Galloping Gourmet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This Old House, brought to you by Sears Roebuck. Do 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 do. Featuring the carpentry of master carpenter Norm Abrams. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, keeping up appearances is tremendous. Norm. Yeah, there you go, Katie. Family Ties. I think about Michael J. Fox. Usable kitchens. I like the production qualities that they had. They weren't, you know, Richard Morash or whoever the genius at WGBH in Boston or whatever. He had a good franchise up there. Oh, I love Michael J. Fox. The day he came on that show and he had a tie on and a briefcase, I said, there's the end of the hippies right there. I said, I think I dropped to my knees and thanked the Lord. The conservatives are back in town. Grandma Goldie. Well, they're out in Sebastopol. Alex P. Keating, yes. Where in the hell is Skunk Ape? Damn, Skunk Ape, I haven't seen you in like 6 months, man. I thought you were down and out. I thought you were checking out. Do 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 do. I enjoy my kitchen. I've made a lot of baked and made a lot of dishes out of there. Well, Skunk Ape, I've thought about you a lot. I wrote you into the prayer log at church and stuff, man. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. You're being served. Yeah, June, I hope you feel better. Hey, Jen, how are you? Your lovely Rosie got some sun the last 3 days. Whoo-wee. William F. Buckley was Keaton. See, William F. Buckley was good. So was, damn, Buckley was a great interviewer. So was Pat Buchanan. I mean, I think Bill Buckley was and Dick Cavett were some of the greatest interviewers. I remember the Dick Cavett show I'm watching. Here's Gloria Swanson on with, uh, what's her name? That rocker that died. I can't think of her name right now. Janis Joplin. I thought, whoa, this is an unlikely combo. Dick Cavett was tremendous, but I thought here's Gloria Swanson and Janis Joplin, and they're getting on great, right? It's like one's about 25, the other's about 85, right? And I had a lot of respect for Gloria Swanson. Yeah, Buckley was amazing. Gore Vidal. These just had some very gifted interviewers. Pat Paulson. I remember watching Firing Line with Buckley and having Hugh Hefner on. Buckley was great. That was David Frost, another good interview. Buckley was brilliant. Dick Cavett was tremendous. There was something about, there was just having some noodles. We're going to go shopping, Jen. I'm just going to have some noodles tonight, honey. It's been 3 days of really exceedingly hard work. Exceedingly hard work. So I don't have too much ambition tonight except to drink a lot and cook a little. Sometimes I don't even end up cooking on Friday night. I don't know. But there was something about the way that Dick Cavett paced an interview that was just, like when I interview people, I talk too much, right? It's we didn't come here to hear you, right? Let Father talk. I'm always over talking, right? Dick Cavett was just paced like perfectly, right? So the time would fly by, and you think, "Damn, I wish there was some more time to hear some more." I mean, it had Betty Davis on, and a lot of people. Some are so come to good, you jump in and clear stuff up. Yeah, thank you, Trixie. Uh, but to be a good interviewer, you have to be a good pacer. Groucho Marx was a good interviewer. We just sit here on the marble steps and all the entertainment. That's right. And Saturday, the ladies get out their Dutch cleanser and scrub those marble steps. Yeah, Johnny Carson was good. He was great. Jack Parr was good, but Jack Parr destroyed himself. Right, he quit the show because NBC didn't want to use the word water closet, and he was like in disbelief that they censored water closet, right? And he walked off the set. And then my other favorite spontaneous TV moment was when Angie Dickinson, they had This Is Your Life. And the guy had done many This Is Your Life. I can't remember who the guy was that did This Is Your Life. And here was Angie Dickinson. She got surprised. She walks in and uh, she can't believe that this is your life, Angie Dickinson, and she starts to say, she starts to f bomb, and pardon me, like, fuck no, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this fucking thing. Right, because I think she didn't have makeup or whatever, and she felt like I'm not old enough to have a this is your life, and remember that slug bug, and she was f bombing, right, and I'm like, she really had a fit, right? Edwards or somebody, Jonathan Edwards, or I don't know who the hell it was. Wow, I just couldn't even believe it. Yeah, 7 o'clock. Do you know where your Rosie is? Right here, honey. I never saw somebody flip out about this is your life, but I never thought that that's the way Angie Dickinson was, right? So she got kind of a black eye for that whole deal. And I know when MTV came out, it was music. Oh, I remember MTV when it first started. It was great. VH1 before it went all the just stupid shit. It was great. Like that was the heyday, man. The '80s was perfect. I mean, it just music videos. Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, Beavis. Ralph Edwards. Thank you, Linda. Angie Dickinson, this is your life. I'm not doing this. She finally get up and walked out of the studio. I'm like, boy, you're a classy broad, right? I remember Suzanne Vega, and, freaking Belinda Carlisle, and Bangles. Damn, we're not even charging, guys. Son of a 48%. It's going to get ugly tonight. Ah! My name is Luca. I live on the 7th floor. God, let me rip my eyeballs out. Let me tear my ears off. Downtown Julie Brown. Remember her on MTV? Downtown Julie Brown. Yeah, I think MTV just it was hot for a minute, and then it just that's that. Well, I don't want to run the engine, and for years I've used power blocks quite successfully. But we're in a bit of a compromised position because I try to keep this thing so I can keep an eye on it because it would just stop. No, it's not my charger. It's just for some weird reason. I don't know. Yeah, I need cold water here. Cold water. Cold beer here. Cold beer. Man, I hope that guy's working Tuesday nights. Yeah, when that first batch of VJs went, it was a cool show. I will get by. I will survive. Now it all went over to, like YouTube and all that. I'm going shopping a little bit. Yeah, 14 bucks. Trixie, can you believe that? In 2 months, 3 months, from late April to early July, 2.5 months, they took that bowl of oatmeal from $10 to $14 and not even a hint of conscience. Unreal. So the only good deal is just, I don't know what it is. And then these people do, oh, we're at the El Cortez. It's so wonderful. It's Siegel's 1941. No, it's not. No, it's not. Melvin Belli, yes. I put him in my Sonora video, Alan, if you go back and watch my talk about some famous events. That's the first place in America that Cinco de Mayo was celebrating. There's a lot of interesting history that I cover. And Melvin Belli, yeah, from there. I talk about that all in my my video. That's why when I travel, I do mainly videos. So they get much more traction than live streams. Did you know there's an enlarge? Yeah, I told you you could. I'm the one that told you could adjust the keyboard, right? I thought that you should get a Chromebook or something and just get a nice Acer Chromebook and just use that. Like I use that for all my writing, and it's wonderful. It's very slim. There's not a lot of bulk to it. It's just all geared towards Google. I couldn't write without my Chromebook. Everything goes up to the cloud. It's stored nicely. I love to travel with my Chromebook. We're gonna go shopping in just a bit. I'm making sure I'm charging here. I'm gonna need a sweatshirt on tonight when I get back to the Rancho. I'm gonna put some long drawers and a sweatshirt on. Yeah, I love my Chromebook. I absolutely love my Chromebook. Now, I will tell you, once in a while it does crash, but it's continuously saving to the cloud, so I don't really lose that much when she goes down. Oh, well, thank you, Brenda. You're so sweet, honey. It's when I travel, it's fun to make cinematic videos. Some places just really lend themselves. And then there's Tonopah, which will be there in November or December. That's a real challenge to, tell cinematographers, let's all meet up in Tonopah. Give your best shot at a cinematic feature here. They would use AI to remove all the stuff that is bothersome. Oh, well, thank you, Trixie. Ralph Edwards. Yeah, Ralph Edwards. Are you thinking that Sunday will be a chooch? I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about Sunday. I don't know how good that's going to be for action on the streets, though. I'm going to take that under consideration, Amanda. Because I'm actually thinking about possibly going metal detecting. So I'm going to see. Like I said, I want to get back into the flow of more videos and more recorded content too. I think I've done just about enough for the yard. I want to make sure the tomatoes get some more fertilizer on them. Yeah, the original Saturday Night Live I enjoyed in college. We enjoyed it. But, there's going to be more diversity coming up. And then come August, I would say after next week, because I need to devote a lot of time to a lot of electrical work over at the church. We're going to be on the road, right? We're going to be on the road. It's been a long-awaited return to Berkeley and long-awaited return to Oakland. I might die down there, but I've pretty much determined, we'll hit the choicest spots and then maybe save Alameda Island for another one over there. It's just, I have to be damn careful. It's one thing to walk through. It's another thing to go through with that selfie stick and that camera on there, because everybody knows what the hell you're doing. And the sense of entitlement in Oakland must be off the chain now. Absolutely off the chain. So I have to actually think about arming myself. Oh, I know what they have. I know. Scalari, that's good. I mean, I enjoyed my visit over to Alameda. I understand if I go there, it's all going to be on me. There ain't going to be any heavy patrolling through the area. There ain't going to be anything. So it's like prepping for Mount Everest, right? So you can only do so much prepping, and then you hope the weather's decent and you don't freeze your sack off up there, because they don't ever bring the bodies down. What is there, like 73 bodies up there now? I wonder if June is being racked with anxiety that's presenting himself in physical symptoms. Yeah, cords have to be replaced. I replace cord. I have so many cords in backup now. Yeah, there's lots of bodies up there. They don't bring you down. It's too dangerous for the people. And, some people have heart attacks. Some people freeze to death. Some people are just ill prepared. Sherpas have died up there. Yeah, you shouldn't have milk, but June, you could take a Pepsid or a Prilosec or something like that. Prilosec is over the counter now. So, and then going into armed into Oakland is a whole nother situation. You have to understand, for every action there's a reaction. And you're going into these hoods in International Boulevard, and these wretched, horrible places. And people own these streets, right? So you get into a Wild West shootout situation over there. Not only are you going to make all the news in NorCal, big time, but you might get shot to death too. So do you like the Glocks in Vegas? So what do I take the Beretta, or do I take the Walther P22 and give somebody a fighting chance of living? Because if I go target, if I drop a target, if I drop a laser sight on you, you're gonna be drilled. That's it. You remind me, I bought a power bank. They put the mini in the other end and fully charged version. I don't know. You put the USB side in. One is a little higher amperage than the other one. So if I'm running a cooler, I have a little C on the back of it to run it. These have been good. I don't know where the other ones went. They just disappear. Somehow or another, they just disappear into, I don't know whether the car swallowed them up here or where the hell they are. These blue ones stand out a little more, so they give me a fighting chance. Remember, I went down on my knee hard and I couldn't find the blue power pack. I'm looking over the ground, and and the damn thing ended up in that infested chair, that lazy boy. Right, which was weird. The thing flew forward. That's how hard I went forward. Doggone. Yeah, we go from the intense heat to the cold here. Yeah, I don't talk about it, but I have to talk about it in this case, Luce. I have to think about things out loud. This ain't no joke. You get in there around Fruitvale BART station, and you got people homeless inside of bike storage lockers, and I mean it's just like something's going to come down somewhere. Somebody's going to just, in other words, it's going to come down. Yeah, I know. Eyes on path mitigates. Yes, I know. Hello, boss. Well, it's just a function. You do enough. I've probably done 2,000 live streams, 3,000. So it's a numbers game. Sooner or later, you're going to have something. Just like an electrician, sooner or later, you're going to light yourself up. All right? It's inevitable. You're going to arc flash. Right? They're going to carry you out of there. They're going to notify your next of kin that you're at the plant hospital first, and you're being ready to be transported to local medical in Benicia. I don't need the boss telling me stuff I already know. He's real good at closing the barn door after the horse is gone, right? Obviously, it was a very bright day. I had my sunglasses on, not expecting anybody to have a curb stop on their driveway, right? All right, it's like big surprise. I got oh geez, there's Colleen. I haven't seen you in months, Colleen. Yeah, thank you. It's not fun to fall like that, but you know what? I toughed through it. I walked another 2 miles that night. Yeah, I got some street smarts. So I'm very aware of my surroundings. I'm also very aware that I can be overmatched if I come in armed. No, that was a burned out house, man. That was, uh, I mean, I will return. Do you know how PG and F clears a fault? I don't know. I have to waste my time chasing an open neutral. Blow it offline. I don't know what the hell that means. Yeah, the heat was affecting me also. Yeah, it was really wretched that day because the humidity was kind of up, and I just couldn't get comfortable. Uh, I am tired, Colleen, because I've worked the last 3 days. The Rancho workflow has been right up there with the hardest work that's been done. I have video coming Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. We're getting ready to go shopping. We got the Marine Lair coming, and it's going to be cold tonight. COLD. What is it now? 63 degrees. Can you believe it? All right, let's get shopping. The sooner I get done shopping. Yeah, thank you, Lee. Thank you. I try to do a lot of video when I travel. I don't like to go to I don't like to go to museums. I like to find people that have stories, and I like to find offbeat stories, like this visiting a town that nobody ever visits, right? No tourist ever visits this town, right? Like Daggett, California. Or I took a lot of crap for visiting Mendota, and people got pissed off. Oh, you should have been here. I would have taken you here and there. It's like, dude, I saw the town in like 3 minutes, okay? What are you going to tell me? Right? You're going to try to put lipstick on the pig? Come on. Right? But I get a lot of people that comment on those videos. When I went to Pixley and well, when you own a property that's like a football field, there's a lot of stuff going on. Right? Smartest thing I could do is chop down all the bushes, but then it has no real appeal to it. I guess so, Colleen. I don't know, honey. I enjoy hard work. I've never put off by hard physical labor. But I get older, I'd like to work with my mind more. I don't want to, be so physical, but, it helped me lose some weight in July. Welcome back, Nino. Yeah, it's 61 degrees right now here. So it's always good to see you, Seattle, Judy. The Queen of Astoria. Yeah, it's okay to use, yeah. You got the fat end and you got the skinny end. Use it. You got a Type-C connector on one end, and you've got a USB male on one end, and you got a Type-C male on the Type-C male on the phone side. do crafts. Well, I'm looking forward to getting back to the regular flow of metal detecting and vintage audio, but I had to get this off of my back. Well, I got neighbors, blackberries and crap, and I don't know what they're doing. I mean, I can't complain. These neighbors have been fantastic. They rebuilt the fence when it went down. Didn't whine, didn't ask me for anything. I guess we'll go up this way today. Yeah, that's good. I haven't had any complaints about the pictures at all lately, so that's been good. Yeah, I like blackberries, but I'll never pick them again because you're almost being a blood donor. Jews in Palestine united against Zionism. Wow. That's what Trump said today. He said, I don't know how any Jew could vote for Harris. What the hell do I know? Yeah, it can be used on other items too, for downloading material from your phone to your computer and vice versa. Well, you have you have the Zionists, and then you have the anti-Zionists. You got two different birds of a different feather here. It's like night and day. Right, you got the pro, right. You got the Zionists and the anti-Zionists. Yeah, it's not a monolithic block. But anyway, it's Friday night. You know, people have a right to vote the way they want or support who they want. But I'm just saying it's not a monolithic block of voters. But I would guess maybe 80% of the people are Zionists and 20% aren't. Man, there's a lot of people over here. Yeah, they moved there, but you know, I hate to tell you, Doctor, there just won't be peace there. You know, I think that's a safe bet to make. What is this guy doing? I don't know. What's this dude doing? I think we'll just slide. I think we'll slide down the end here. All right, this is where we're going to leave our shopping cart. Right. It's got the laziest people on planet Earth. Yeah, there'll never be peace there. I mean, I wish I could say there will be, there won't be. Right? And I just think I don't want to live in a place where have to worry about living in Tel Aviv and here comes a rocket through my front window. Right, that kind of suck. Yeah, I don't know what's with people just leave shopping carts. Oh man. Oh wow, I'm sorry. Oh man. Oh. Man, it's cold too. That's going to make it hurt. Oh, this reminds me, winter will be coming again. Now I got cramp in my back leg. Oh, man. Oh. Wow. The knee is stiff. All right, buckle it up. Should we get another watermelon? I don't know. That melon was so good. Uh, let's see if we got a cocked up cart here. Oh, I hate the cooler weather. Yeah, I have a concealed carry permit. These are all USA. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Oh, that's a beauty right there. Not too big, not too small. Did you hear that ring? That's got a beautiful ring to it. Look at this. Looks like somebody had a bleed out here. God, man, did somebody cut themselves? Wow. Really? Oh, it's cold. 2 for $1 for corn. It's no good deals. 39 cents a pound. You know, it'd be nice to maybe have a couple hamburgers tomorrow night, huh? I think I got some hamburger meat. I don't know. Ooh, it is cold. Cold, break out the thermal. Blue chips, no salt. No, I don't want to. No salt added. No thanks. No thanks. Salt is not the enemy. These are a good little snack. Kid's looking like a dope looking around. Potatoes. Oh, man, that's a lot of potatoes. That's a problem. I don't know. But they last a long time. See, the kid was looking real dopey like, you know? What the hell? The kid was looking dopey.
We should go somewhere. We should walk somewhere where we can bring them and sit and have coffee.
Yeah, this is wonderful. Some nice views too. I think we're going to make a pizza tomorrow night. I think we're going to do a pizza. I think we're going to do a pizza tomorrow. I don't think we need milk. I don't know whether to get eggs or not. I hardly ever use them. on what the runny yolks. It reminds me of that gross thing that Janet had. You better take your sweatshirt tomorrow. Boy, this never changes now. Always the same. Got some young lobbers. I think we still got cheese for the pizza. Let's see, we're gonna ask, how's your meat tonight? How is your meat? Really see anything really good? Spaghetti and chicken nuggets. I can't imagine. I can't even imagine that. That's all it is, 250 calories? I don't know. Car, got the game on. We saw them in concert. Hey now. Yeah. Hello. Hello, my friend. How are you? Yeah. How are you doing? Good. Ought to give me old konnichiwa. We do need some barbecue sauce. Need that. We got enough chicken broth. Hey now. Get your game on. Is an all-star. Yeah, we saw them in concert. Hey now. Hey now. We're going to drop some money on some shrimp tonight. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Hey now. Well, we'd like to keep some potatoes around. Mashed potatoes are good. I wish we had more Jackson Pollock fish. Man, I just never knew. I got plenty of beer still at home. Hey now. Yeah, we saw them in, we saw them at the state fair. Made the name up. Hey now. Get your game on. Oh, I don't ever see anything over here. This selection just never changes now. Oh, hey now. Oh. Yeah, it's going to be freezing tonight. I don't do well in cold weather. Boom, chicken pie. Hey now, get your aim on, get your rock on. Hey now. $3 for $1. How bad can it be? Yeah, they never have cocktail sauce here. Yuzu hot sauce. They never have sweet and sour dipping sauce. Let's see if we can clean the signal up. Hold on a minute. There you go. Go ahead. Always like the enemas. Good old enemas. Cause breaking up is hard to do. Didn't we just come up here? Yeah, I think we just came up here, didn't we? Hell. Man, it's just not finding a lot of good stuff lately. Family size, $5.99. All right, let's get a. Let's see what the big meat is. Oh Lord! Can you believe that they don't have big meat anymore? This is like a disaster. This is like a disaster. What a disaster. They got the flubbery turkey. It's like flubber. Turkey breast. What the hell's the ham? What a disaster. Right? Black Forest ham. Well, that's a disappointment. We don't got the Carl Buddig big meat. Could be the end of an era, ladies and gentlemen. We do have bologna. Or that's white. There's flubbery turkey. That's pretty lean. We'd like to have nitrates and all that shit. But I can't function with that nitrates in my system. Oh man, what a disappointment. The Big Meat Express is rolled on. It's going to take a while to digest that bit of news. Let's not be hasty. Let's see. Let's make sure we didn't get it. We're not victimized by a reordering of the shelves. Sausages. This is where the big meat used to be. Yeah, I like potted meats. Damn, that's disappointing. No, I don't know. Once something disappears, it tends to disappear. We got more young lobbers here. Ghetto Gastro. Boy, that's got my name all over it. Chocolate raspberry. Ghetto Gastro. How about that? Man, the hug and kiss. Oh, that's right up your alley. They're even catering to you now. Peanut butter and jelly. Yeah, who doesn't like potted meat? This only has 4 pastries in it. Yeah, well, you know, I like to be rather economical, and I don't really live to eat. I just eat to live. So it doesn't matter what I put down my pie hole. Ooh. Frosted bran. Little REO Speedwagon, anybody? And I'm gonna keep on loving you. You, it's the only thing I can do. Yeah, potted meat will make a good video. Umpaqua. Loving you. This might surprise you guys. Let's see if there's more of a value. Yeah, I just don't feel like ice cream. They've got lots of young lovers in this store tonight. That's a nice cheap vanilla. You get the whole gallon, man. See, that has the genuine imitation vanilla too. That's the good stuff. Umpqua, sorry. Umpqua. Loving you. Umpqua. Ice cream sandwiches. You get 12 sandwiches. Churnstone. I don't want to keep on. Cookies and cream. Totally vanilla. Probiotics. Reunited and my sack feels good. Chocolate raspberry truffle. Yeah, I got yeah, let me see if I can hold on a minute, let me clean up the signal. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on the ice cream. I do got some flubbery white turkey. Oscar Mayer, that's good stuff. Honey, Hungry Jack. I don't know how all of a sudden I just couldn't stomach pancakes anymore. I don't know why. 24 days of cocoa. Ooh. Ooh. We're getting ready for Christmas. All right, I'm getting a little saturated tonight. Let's see if they have any bulged out meat over here. Spaghetti $1.19. Angel hair. I don't like no angel hair. Linguine. We got enough stuff. Oh, let's see if we got any bulged out meat. There's the Jackson Pollock legs. Ooh. Nothing's ever marked over here though. Do. Oh, do we got any bulged out meat? No, it doesn't look like it. What a shame. $13 for that. 10:21. Italian sausage might be nice to have. For the pizza, but I think we'll be all right. Italian style ground turkey. Yeah, I can't do much about the signal, unfortunately. Boss wanted to make sure I was still eating that cheese. Baby Bell. We need to have our tostadas. What am I, Mexican? Let's see if they have any prison spaghetti sauce. Tomato puree. Well, I got ham here. I got Black Forest ham. That's a pretty good idea there. Oh, there's the prison spaghetti sauce. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, they never have cocktail sauce here. Ooh, hamburger helper. With hot dog. Yum. Let's clean up the signal. Oh, oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wish we had that hot chili sauce. Ooh. We need that hot chili sauce. Chili oil. Sweet chili sauce. We need that ultra hot char siu bao. Ooh, ooh, we can never find really any Asian sauces here. Well, you need to have that really hot chili. Ooh, ooh. What is this? Sweet, everything's sweet chili sauce. No, thank you. Oyster. Red hot. All of a sudden we don't have a sriracha shortage anymore, right? Buy the regular, spike it up. Yeah, I could, but I'd like to have it as it is. That's just me. Black pepper ketchup, Stubbs, roasted garlic, teriyaki. You know, I like something that wants to like blow your sack off. That kind of hot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ketchup. Del Monte's the good stuff. Don't ever forget it. Love Del Monte. I got plenty of it. I do need a good mustard. A decent mustard. You're right, honey. Dijon. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Spicy organic. Teriyaki, spicy miso. How's CEO? How you doing? Just in time, dude. Just in time to check the radar screen there. Incoming. Grilling sauce. Yes, I make my own bread. I find it's very cost effective. Smoked. We got pickles, liquid, aminos. I don't know. I think we're all right for salts. I always like to have a backup salt, but they got the iodized. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna have a big bill tonight. No, I don't need yeast. Thank you for asking, though. We don't need garlic. Now that we know where that is, somewhere down here. She put her hand on it. Yeah, there it is right there. Literally, I could make bread in my sleep. Ooh, ooh. Liquid chili. Ooh. Yeah, I make a loaf of bread for about $1. It's a good 2-pound loaf. Very cost effective. We got plenty of tuna. Corned beef hash. Chicken in a can. Chicken in a can. That's just the really good quality stuff, though. You need the real low level, like what we call the ghetto chicken in a can. Oh, here's the potted meats. Oh, yeah. Product of Brazil. How is your meat? Broth, we got broth. They still don't have any beef broth. Yeah, there's chicken in a can, and then there's ghetto chicken in a can, you know? This stuff is good. This stuff is good. I think we're okay for onions, aren't we, honey? I don't know. You know, Nino, that's a good thought, babe. Let's mosey back to the onions. Damn, it did get cold. Let's see if we got any chocolate. Classic recipe. Whole hazelnuts. Spoiled. I'm not a big chocolate eaters. Have to be a real barn burner to get me on that. Oh boy. All right, let's get. We'll get our big bill tonight. Let's get the. We'll probably be in shock a little bit. We just have to brace ourselves. Let's go get the onions. Look at you deliver the letter. The sooner the better. Oh. Yeah, our signal's not going to improve for a while, Ronnie. Sorry. I'm so deep in the store here. Please tap the like button. My bread is really top quality that I make. I like the pickle bread. It's really good. Gonna be a big bill tonight, guys. Gonna bust the bank tonight. We got some flubbery meat. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a we're gonna do a pizza tomorrow night. How have you been? Good.
Would you like some bags?
Yeah, can I get I guess I'm gonna need a couple plastic bags, please. No, that's okay, honey. I'll take them.
On my game.
We got 62, 67. You can throw that right. Have a good night, okay?
Take care. Bye. Yeah.
Tell Jennifer Rosie said hi.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And I need my parka tonight. Woo! Man, is it cold. Oh. It is cold, cold, cold. Look at that. We got the marine layer came in. Ooh, ooh. I like to shop in the ghetto store today because the prices I don't want to let get away. I'd like to save a buck, I eat like crap, but I love it so much. Total was 62.67. Learn to love it. All right, it is freezing out here. Right, Seal? Some people live to eat. I eat. Some people eat to live. I just live to eat, brother. Look at this. I got a rolling workshop here. Don't let the boss see that. He'll flip out. You don't take care of your tools. It just is. I can't believe it. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. All right, there we go. Oh. All right, there we go. You know, Seal, when the job's over, you just get tired, you know? You can't wait to get out of there. And you just throw that crap in there. Look at that nice Camaro. You know, Seal, they announced 1,000 horsepower Corvette, right? Which has a top speed of like 180 miles an hour or something. And I heard that they sold out in like 3 hours. They're already pre-booked. People couldn't believe it. And if you've seen those vets, those things are like monsters, man. I don't know what they're doing at GM, but they're doing it right. Oh, man, those things are beasts. All right, let's get back on the charger block here. Man, I go from 120 degrees to 62 degrees. You got a Demon. Look at this new vet. It's going to be 1,000 horsepower. And they're already pre-sold out. I mean, they haven't even announced it, right? All right, look at this. Look at how this weather closed in on us here. All right. Man, I don't know what we're going to do. Drinking in the cold. Here we go again. We'll have to get a couple shots in this. All right. Jennifer! There she goes. She was waving. She was waving me. See, the girls just love the Rosie. All right. I'm a girl pleaser. We have plenty of beer, Lee Marie. The Martins took care of that. The wonderful Martin family from Ohio. Well, I guess the average person that buys a vet, I mean, they're not, you know, the insurance is like, right, it's the cool factor they like. You know, it's America's bragging rights. All right, come on, dope. All right, but they're gonna yell at me because you missed your turn, right? All right. Yeah, they took care of me with Maker's Mark, with Crown Royal, 2 bottles of Crown Royal, 2 bottles of cognac, a 30 pack of Busch Light, a 24 pack of Michelob Ultra. Oh wow, I'm so blessed. They all love my tush. They must. They like, you know, girls like somebody that's good sense of humor and fun to be around. Some of these guys are all like all so serious, and it's like, dude, you're just killing the vibe. Yeah, I'm all set. The only thing I need tonight is to get my parka out. I might have to pull out the Macy's hat tonight. Oh boy. You know, women like to laugh. Women like a guy that's easygoing and good sense of humor. It is 59 degrees right now as I'm sitting here. So it's definitely a night for the Macy's hat. Right, Nino? Am I wrong? Somebody said, oh, yeah, she paid for your women. I never had to pay for it in my life. Are you kidding me? I had some of the most beautiful gals you'd ever want to see. Yeah, we don't call it that, Seal. We call it the Macy's hat. No tequila, baby. We're strictly bourbon whiskey. All right, what are we screaming about, honey? Are we drunk? We're just jumping around on a corner. We don't know what we're doing. We're happy. We got Starbucks. We got our Fiji water. There we go. What are we doing? We don't know. We're in a daze. Those days of wine and roses. La-dee-dee-dee-dee. Loo-doo-doo-doo-doo. La-da-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I don't know if this, I think this place has had it. They tried to open Moses Italian Restaurant where we're going to have to walk this next week. They tried to open Moe's Italian Restaurant where Mary's Pizza Shack was, but it seemed like it lasted about 4 months. Yeah, I'm happy I met you, Naomi. One of the definite highlights of my year, babe. All right, we're going to sit on here, right? Somebody's going to plow into us. We've been drinking. We're going to play Game Boy sitting on the street. Why not? We're across the street from the Hand of Doom. The Hand of Doom. Well, there's still a little bit of sunlight there showing. We haven't quite lost every little shred. Okay, we got a pick set here. All right, we got a nice screen. Here we are. Yeah, I think we're gonna make a nice pizza tomorrow night. Maybe we'll make a, yeah, we'll probably do a pizza. We have the infinite symbol of doom. We have the Hand of Doom. We have the Towers of Doom. We have the Street of Shattered Dreams. And the Avenue of Love. Right, Seal, where dreams go to die. Where dreams go to die. Man, I'm looking at 59 degrees. I can't wait to get. Oh man, don't come over on me, bus. You're gonna lose, dude. Yeah, you're gonna have to go straight. Right? Yeah, you better not be in service. Oh, wow. Big question is, will my truck come through in September or not? Yeah, everybody knows the town. They're like, we know your town better than we know our own. All I need is a couple shots and some beers, and I'm gonna be good to go. I need to change my clothes. This is typical coastal California weather here. 88 to 59. City bus? Oh man. This city's got so many bus routes. 200,000 people live here. No, that's the marine layer. It always looks like that, but that's just cold comes in from the Pacific Ocean. You could die of hypothermia here. Cross under the Highway 12 underpass and you're officially back in the hood. Bianca said, I won't even come over here anymore. Can you imagine that? And that's a tough kid. Let's see what's going on at the Towers of Doom tonight. Story Towers of Doom. I think the yard sale's getting bigger on Sundays there. There's more and more junk sitting out there. People are getting set up for tomorrow. Yeah, we lose a fortune on our bus company here. Yeah, I mean, you could literally, there'll be people that are underdressed for the streets tonight. They'll be scampering to try to stay warm. It'll go down to 52, 50 degrees tonight. Now it's 58. I'm going to give you guys a treat tonight when we go into the Rancho. Something you've probably never seen before. You know what I mean, Seal Hater? You're going to get the whole Dallas effect here. Pink sky in morning, sailors take warning. Pink sky at night, red sky at night, sailors delight. All right, let's let these people walk by. You have to always be careful. We don't have any street lamp here so you can crush people. All right, here we go. This is something you guys have never experienced before. The thrill of going into the Rancho like Dallas. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. You're getting a rare treat here. Yeah, we never have the big gates open, but we do tonight. Cecile, you got a rare treat there. Oh, man. Yeah, I took you guys in. Wait till you see the videos that come up. All right, let's get inside here and get unloaded and get changed and get to drinking. Oh. Yeah, people don't realize how big the property is. Sprinkler systems are working good. The well's running well. No, that's been there for years, Jen. It's usually just closed up. All right, we won't be seeing bird tonight. But he'll be all right tonight. Get a good sleep. Get a good sleep. All right. Yeah, it's already 8:15. I'm well into my drinking time here. All right, here we go. No, I don't like to delay the drinking. All right. Tonight's the night completely. Oh, yeah, June, that's what we call the Rancho main entrance there. I wanted to put a big arch over top of it and then have something that says the Rancho with like a little outline and neon of like redwood trees or something. Right. Oh man, these poor tomatoes are going to go into thermal shock. Thermal shock. Hello. My work is done. Yeah, that's the entrance we use to bring RVs and big vehicles into the back to deliver drywall and sheetrock over the years and stuff. Yeah, you had no idea that gate was there, huh? Look at this, we got some nice flubbery meat here. If Oscar Mayer says it's quality, you better believe it's quality. I think we probably have enough cheese for tomorrow. I'm not a big cheese person. Right. Oh yeah, thank you, Hyacinth. You're not going to yell at me tonight, are you? Are you going to be nice to me tonight? Last time we had a rough little outing. All right, we didn't get off. We weren't real on a good terms last time. I like you too. That's why I was surprised. All right, let's see what we got here. We got eggs. We're gonna have to deep 60 old ones. What is this? What is this? Here we go. Oh, sell by April 10th. Eesh. That might be a little much. April 10th might be a little gamey. Alright, here we go with that. We got our tostadas. We got our mushrooms. We got our onions. We probably got a surfeit of onions right now. We got our goldfish. We got our mustard, our barbecue. All right, keep your drawers on. We got our goldfish. All right, we got a whiz, and we got to baby socks. You don't drink hyacinth, do you? You don't drink as much as I do you? All right. Okay. I'm going to change up real quick. I got to put a sweatshirt, some drawers on. Will you still love me tomorrow? All right, we got to put our Black Widow sweatshirt on, and we should be ready to brave the elements as winter descends on the Rancho. Oh. And when you get sun on you, it feels twice as cold at night, you know, when you have sun. Like the other day, I'm like dying of heat stroke, right? Now I'm freezing the old sack off. Right, here we go. All right, we got some, let's see, check our battery level. We're 35% and holding. All right. Oh. All right, here we are outside the glorious Rancho. Oh. All right, here we go. Ronnie's an institution here. Oh, Shemay. I don't know. Oh, you're okay, Heiston. You can do no wrong, honey. Don't worry about it. I thought it was amusing. I thought we still had a good time. Oh. Can't believe this weather. Well, this is normal. All right, let's see what we got. Who's ready for a beer? Cold beer here, cold beer. We're gonna get a shot first. Let's get this thing positioned. Oh. Here we go. We gotta find my shot glass here. So tonight we're featuring Maker's Mark, and we're featuring Crown Royale. We're doing tonight. All right. Yeah, we'll work up to the beer. Right now we just need some sipping. We need a little sipping bourbon here. How about that? Yeah, the good stuff. This was sent to me. Hello, everybody. Good night. Good night, Alan. There we go. I was at Dirtball from the work today. All right. We're going to start with some Crown Royal tonight. All right. This is it, people. Oh, you don't mix it? No, you don't put it on ice. If I'm at a bar, I'll have it on ice. But generally, I like my liquor neat and clean. Are we at an angle? Yes, we are. These tomatoes are going to be in thermal shock now. Cheers, everybody. I have to say that the Crown Royal is pretty doggone smooth. Pretty good. I've never really been too much on Canadian whiskeys, but this one is really good. The standard for excellence of Canadian whiskeys as a gift for the King and Queen of England to honor their visit to Canada in 1939. Acclaimed the greatest whiskey ever made from Canada right there. The temperature is 58 degrees. You have to eat before an alcoholic beverage. Yeah, I mean, I always like that Cooper, God rest his soul, Cooper was like, I can't drink before dinner. It's like, if I don't start my meal, if I much prefer to drink before dinner, because sometimes I don't even have dinner, right? Crown Royal's good. It's good. It is very good. I haven't seen the cats around tonight. It's very chilly tonight. I have an apple too. I have an apple, Crown Royal apple, which is good. It's like a Jolly Rancher, apple Jolly Rancher. The temperature is 58 degrees right now. Cold. Are you wanting the front gate? Are you wanting the front gate open? Maybe the cats found the front yard. I don't know. They've always run around the whole property. I thought for a little bit we would open the front gate because I was doing videos today just to show you how expansive the Rancho is. That Crown's good. I got some goldfish here, which is good. Yeah, it's 58 degrees. Yep. Might even be colder than that. My screen's saying 55 degrees. I don't generally favor flavored liquors. But the green apple is a nice change of pace. Oh, I don't know, Phil. I feel winter coming on now. I feel like I'm in an Arctic ice floe just moving. Oh, swimsuit weather? I don't think so, honey. Yeah, I don't think I want to try peach. I just, apple was enough. What was the name of the store you went in? It's called Grocery Outlet. I'm an endless summer person. I would say that's pretty doggone good. Yeah, you like that hat? It's my Macy's hat. My Dr. Zhivago. Somewhere my love. It's just been a radical change of temperature here. Radical change of temperature. somewhere, my love. So happy. It's a quiet night tonight with that bird sitting here. Not sitting outside. I don't know what he had for dinner. I'm not sure. I went and picked him up. I don't know what he had. We didn't discuss the menu. Light a fire out here. I'm so calorie deficient right now. Bobby Kimball, I got over there, the cop saw me in my work clothes covered with mud and dirt and sweat and not parking the van properly between the stripes at the McDonald's, and it's like they wanted to field sobriety test me. Guy's like, whoa, whoa, don't move, don't come here, stay by the van. Okay. Yeah, am I speaking English? Jamie, that's great. Jamie, do you ever eat at the Station Cafe down there? A confused viewer. How about some barbecue ribs? Bobby Kimball, man, you're so adventurous tonight, dude. You're so ambitious tonight. No, they don't they try not to give away too many samples now. Too much liability now. Those good days are done. Right. I do have some ribs, but I might cook them up Sunday. I don't know. Right now, I'm just super calorie deficient. You see the videos coming up on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. You'll see what was done around here. I mean, it was a grueling workload. All right, you know what? That crown kind of brought me up to here, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Now it's time for the Maker's Mark. I don't know why this is warm. Palace Market sandwiches and Cafe Reyes. Yeah, but I think I ate at Stations before. They moved up the street. Now we're gonna have some Maker's Mark here. I'd like to go to the Four Roses distillery. You want I should tell you the Four Roses story? Yeah, I'm trying to be like man, dog, I'm surprised we didn't get a gracious. No. You're just not a romantic, Amanda Hogginkiss. That's the basic problem. Cheers, everybody. This is one of America's premier bourbons. I love bourbon. I get that oak barrel goodness out of that. I love it. It's not as good as Four Roses, but it's pretty doggone good. Well, anyway, I'll tell you the story of Four Roses Distillery, because if you're romantic, it's really something. There was a guy, John Paul Jones, who was the master distiller of Four Roses Distillery in Kentucky, and he had his eye on this very fetching gal in town. And he went to her and he proposed marriage to her, and she said, you know what, I'm going to think about it a bit. When you're giving this ball tonight, I'll tell you what, if I come down the staircase You know, the grand Gone with the Wind staircase, and I'm wearing a red rose corsage. You're in. All right. Okay, you're good to go. So he waited with gleeful anticipation that evening at the bottom of the staircase, and here she comes down the staircase like Scarlett O'Hara. But instead of having just one red rose on her, she had 4 roses on a corsage, thus indicating that she loved him 4 times more than just a single red rose. And I tell you, that is the most beautiful romantic story in distilling history right there. I think it's beautiful. I can see her coming down the steps with that pin to her dress. Just beautiful. Just absolutely gorgeous, right? So, all right. Can I hear it again? There you go, Steele. Some people hate to hear it. You know, like, Jesus, you beat shit into the ground all the time. Like, year in, year out, we got to hear it. Okay, here it comes again. Right. But then Amanda Hug and Kiss gets the compensation of seeing shattering knee pain, black and blue bruising, pulled muscles, ligaments gone to hell. I mean, that had to be a popcorn night out there, right? Yeah, Maker's Mark is good. It's good. The first one I had just turned me off to it. Man, the hug and kisses. It's a trade-off. Right now, you're in deficit, right? No, you're probably in surplus, Rosie. After all the pain you gave up, I think I still have a little more goodwill, Amanda Hug and Kiss, right? Don't you think that's a romantic story? I'm not a super romantic guy, but I'm just saying. You got to give credit where credit's due. The dude was like, it's like, the promised land. You know how a guy gets all giddy, right? Here she comes down those stairs, taking her time. You didn't love that story, see you later? Who can not love Four Roses bourbon? Right? And I guarantee you next Friday is going to be all about the Four Roses night here. So we're doing a Canadian whiskey. We're doing the bourbon, which I love. I love bourbon. Sort of. I'm just... Oh, shit. Tough audience tonight. unless I'm black and blue. What happened to the other 8? The other 8 what? For the dozen roses? Come on, Lee Hale. Don't buy into this nonsense, right? Romance should never be a thing of the past. You can imagine in those late 1800s in the South when everything's genteel in Kentucky because they happen to be on the Union side in the Civil War. Everybody's happy. And she just comes down those steps, radiant, beautiful, beaming, can't wait till her beau sees that there's 4 roses, right? I hope romance is not a thing of the past, right? We're so raw these days that there's you know, where is the finesse, Lee Marie? Where is the finesse? Old Granddad's good. I drank, but I don't do Tennessee whiskeys, okay? Granddad is okay, but I did years of that shit on that rock pile, okay? Busting up those rocks. No Jack Daniels, no George Dickel, no. What's up, Robbie? How you doing? Don't want no Tennessee dripped over maple charcoal. I hope it's not gone either, Lee, but can you imagine a story like that ever being written today? It would be unimaginable, right? It's just like the girl would be on the steps twerking and shaking her thing, you know. Oh, give me that booty, honey. Yeah, we gonna get down tonight. I got me some truly, yeah, man. Just get it on, man. I wanna bang your ass up that step and right. I mean, I don't know. Nino, you're a romantic. Come on, right? I like chocolate too, right? Well, what the hell does that mean to me? See, what am I, chocolate? Or are we being euphemistic? Are we talking about real chocolate or whatever? What are we talking about, brother? I mean, I'm from Baltimore. Just talk to me like I'm a fifth grader. All right. Women like a sense of humor. Women look at a guy and immediately judge, would that guy be decent? Is that guy for fun or is that guy for long term? All right. In other words, does he look like a solid kind of person or fly by night, just a boy toy for a night? Very important, right? To know the difference. Lee Marie knows. You make a woman laugh, she's gone home with you. I'm just saying, women like real chocolate. I don't know, man. I don't know. You watch The Saint and the Sinner out of Vegas, it's all as misogynistic as you'd ever want to see. You talk about women second-class citizens on that, it even makes me cringe. He's my relative, so I swallow. Well, we could take that a lot of different ways. I know, Amanda, I'm just... You look that up? This guy is unbelievable. This guy is... Amanda, hug and kiss. You and I are on the same... We're never on the same page on nothing. But are we not on the same page with that? Are we not? Tell me, Amanda, hug and kiss. Are we on the same page with that? Are we on the same page? Right? Forced workers. I'm not saying, Nino, sometimes you get your beer goggles on. You know, you wake up in the morning, your arm is under the guy, and you want to gnaw your arm off, right? Like, what the hell is this? Right? Guy's got bad breath. It smells underneath of the blanket. What the hell? Yeah, I was telling Amanda, hug and kiss. We're not ever on the same page, ever. But in terms of that, we are on the same page. I've never met a person that was I've never seen a person that's a bigger narcissist. But, and I'm like, whoa, right? You meet this. Hey, let me tell you, Lee. Oh, Sandy Faison, Faison, 28th Street in Baltimore. Worked at Charles Village Deli. Wow. Bow. I'm just saying, I'm not bragging on myself, I always had really, really nice looking girlfriend. I'm just saying, once in a while I had a mercy date, with could you take this girl to the prom? Yeah, I would take her to a prom. I would have a good time. You know what I mean? But we're not going out again or anything. But, family friend ask you, you're going to do this thing? Yeah, I'm going to happen. You're way too paranoid. Look at Amanda hug and kiss. At least you have a good person now. Come on, honey. Amanda hug and kiss. Could you be any meaner to me? Oh. I mean, come on. You don't think I'm good looking for a gal? Come on. Come on. It's going to be the night we shatter egos here. Hey, EJ. I'm going to pop your ass balloon. You clean up like a clam. What the hell does that mean? I'd clam up like a clam. Okay. All right. Kelly's like, look at Amanda, you're attracted to many people, I'm sure. Kelly, you're wonderful, honey. Kelly's A-okay. That's my girl up there. You know what makes Kelly fun? Sports. So what are we thinking for Canadian medals this summer, Kelly? Are we going to represent? Are we going to be strong? What are we going to be? What is our strongest thing? What are we doing here? Are we going to water polo? What are we doing? Kelly's too funny. Can I meet your parents? No. I had Lee Hale. There was a judge. Hello, Cheryl. There was a judge in Baltimore called Judge Robert Gerstone on the Superior Court of the City of Baltimore. This guy was like 6 feet 9 inches tall. He was like 380 pounds, right? And I'm like 5 feet 7 and like 120 pounds or whatever. Yes, thank you, honey. How are you doing, Judge Gerstone? Don't forget, I'm a judge on the Superior Court of the Bench. You do anything to my daughter, if she comes home and if she utters a peep of what you did, I'm going to have a bench warrant issued for you. Well, we just wanted to go to a movie. I just wanted to go see, The Exorcist or whatever. I don't know. She tells me you tried something. You know what I mean? See, when you date a judge's daughter. Now, unfortunately, the dude died of a heart attack. I was up in Betterton, Maryland, on his place on the east side of the Chesapeake Bay there, Betterton, Maryland. It used to be a very popular old resort. The ferry boat would go over from Baltimore for summertime fun. I'm sure Lee Hale knows about it. But, yeah, he had to go to the hospital that night. Yeah, the ladies are certainly beating down the door. Yes, they are. Oh, man. There we go. Michelle Norton says, there it is. Bird's fine. I went and picked him up today. He's fine. The cop wanted me to do a field sobriety test, I think. I went over like a pig with all this sweat streaming down me, and I couldn't even park the van between the stripes of the parking lot. And he's looking at me. Like, don't come near me. Stay there by the van. He was more pissed at me than he was at Bird. Right? Lee, you know where Betterton is on the eastern shore? Up on the Sassafras River, right? I'd say she was tight, but I wouldn't know. Well, sorry, Cheryl. So everything worked out fine today. So we've had our crown tasting tonight, which is excellent. I am very proud of Canadian whiskey. Very good. I'm very proud of the state of Kentucky for being the home state of tasty, great bourbon. We had that tonight. Now it's time to take it up a notch with Busch Light beer. How about that? I can't believe Friday night you drink. I don't like that. Yeah, I picked up Blackbird, yeah, so he wouldn't be taken in on the weekend. We fished the Sassafras River also. Well, Betterton, you know Betterton. He had a beautiful place there. I think the guy eventually died of a heart attack, but man, his daughter was like, you're willing to risk it for this gal, right? I mean, she was gorgeous, right? You know, you don't really know my dad, right? I'm like, come on. I wrap dads around my finger like I'm a parent pleaser, right? My dad's a Baltimore City Superior Court judge. He has a very tough reputation. I'm like, what? What did you say? What? Right? He's gonna kill you. All right. Oh, I can't do day drinking. I cannot drink any alcohol during the day. Literally, the sun has to go down, and you know, at least the sun has to be at about a 10-degree declination to the horizon for me to drink. No, I can't be a day drinker. You can imagine what a little shit I was in my day, right? So I pull up the first time to date her, and the judge is like, what are you driving? And I had this 62 Chevy, how was it? Biscayne. It was the biggest piece of shit. It had like a slant 6 in it that was burning oil. The thing's all rusted out. It's some like weird chartreuse color. And the judge looks out and he's like, he just closes the door in my face, right? It's like, he just says no. And he shuts the door on my face, and I'm like, oh shit. So I call her up. It's like, you know, your car's really a piece of shit, right? My father's afraid, like you're gonna die in this car. I'm like, right? I'm working as an apartment. I'm working as a part-time apartment maintenance person, right? I'm making like $2.20 an hour. So I go out and I grab a quart of forest green paint, like semi-gloss, and I paint the car. And it, you know, from a distance it looks good. I mean, if you come up close, next time he pulls up, oh yeah, that's more like it, right? And this is the car I got rear-ended in on the way to work, you know. Sound like you bought Uncle Buck. You know, it's just, you know, when your family just cheers you on, oh, I'd like to have a bike. Well, that's good. There's plenty of lawns that need to be. You know, you're like, you know, you're schlepping for a buck all over the place, right? Yeah, if you work nights, that's understandable. That's why this schedule is killing Blackbird. He's not used to working overnight, and then in the morning you want to do the drinking, and then by 2 o'clock you're shit faced, but you can't go to bed. You're out in the middle of nowhere, so it's a hard adjustment. Dated a guy 3 years, parents never knew. Wow. I remember what was her name? Shit. Vanessa Pappas. Oh. This girl was Greek, right? I mean, wow, you talk about absolutely, positively drop-dead gorgeous. I wasted, I don't want to say I wasted. Cheryl will be like, oh, yeah, yeah, there it is. I wasted you. You couldn't even respect her, right? For 6 months. You just signed it off, right? I'm like, oh, man. I went to weddings with her, Greek Orthodox, Oompa, you know. It's like, I really like you, but I'm really looking, I want to get married. I mean, if you asked me if I wanted to get married, you know, tonight I would probably say yes, and I'd probably say no. And it was just, you know, it was over, right? I mean, oh, wow, she was beautiful. Vanessa Pappas, you talk about Greek through and through. Oh, man. She had jet black hair, olive skin, beautiful eyes, and just like, you know, for some reason she really liked me, you know. And I just, I could hardly do anything. Right? It was frustrating. Oh, shit. Mm. Mm. I don't know, Colleen. Oh, she was gorgeous. Mm. Chris, she was an absolute knockout. She was a little on the thick side, but she was beautiful, you know. I mean, she just stuck out in all the right places, like, and just had the most beautiful face. And I think she wanted to get married, and I was just like, you know, I took another girlfriend to my brother's wedding, and she started to get wedding bell fever, and we got to get married. And I'm like, we're not getting married. You like the Jewish women, right? I said, I don't even have a fucking job. You know, I'm working for the college for $10,500 a year, stuffing envelopes for the Alumni Association fundraising. Hey, what do you want from me, you know? Right. Oh, shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Seal, like, what do you want from me, right? I'm sitting under a staircase, my little office. Oh. Patricia Wakefield, you ought to be ashamed of yourself posting that on this chat. My goodness, you talking about gracious. Are you kidding me? This girl, I never laid a hand on her, man. You know, oh, you may kiss me on the cheek, right? Yeah. Fellas Point had nice girls. Little Italy had some pretty girls, but a lot of baggage came with them. A lot of baggage. I had Mugabero's Deli over there on South Exeter Street. I don't know what the cross street was. Always trying to set me up with these Italian girls. They were, oh, I want to cook for you, and come on over, and oh, you know, I really like you, and could we get married? Oh man, right? Patricia Wakefield, you ought to be embarrassed, do you? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Let's just say I was never hurting for, okay. But I like the challenge. And plus I really liked this. She was beautiful, right? But she would have been a handful to be married to because you had to have mom and dad and the whole crew and Oompa, right? Oh, yeah, okay. You like that. Fuck you. Right, you can take your own pie and just stuff it where the sun don't shine. Too funny. Oh. I couldn't take the Oompa, the Uzo. Screw that. Her mother hanging on me all the time. Lee wasn't welcomed in Homeland, Guilford, or Roland Park. Lee knows where the big money is up there. Guilford, Roland Park, and Homeland. You know, the mother only cares about getting the kid married off. That's it. She doesn't even see you, right? You're invisible to her. It's like, you know, you got the ring or you don't got the ring. Right. Vanessa Pappas. Hey, GTB, you don't just go fingering your way through a Greek family, okay? I think I kissed that girl on the lips one time, and I always have really good breath, you know. I'm always like, oh, that's delightful, you know, when I kiss. And you like this? Spoon, you got no Greeks in Chicago. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, she's laughing her ass off now. Yeah, man, I'd never come across a Greek girl before, but she would invite me everywhere. Can we go to this wedding? I'm like, oh, you know, yeah. All the guys were drinking. Oh, Uzo, yeah, I love it. Shit, yeah, it's good, man. Hey. You know, we're high-fiving and shit. We're good. Right. How about the Greek Olympics? Oh, yeah, man. Let's go. Fotokopoulos. Yeah, I follow him all the time in football. Oh, Lord. Hey, Patricia Wakefield, stand down. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, all right? I don't know. You never seen my big fat Greek wedding? I went to more Greek weddings in 3 months than you could. I think how in the hell does somebody got like 6,000 cousins or something? Are you gonna bring something to my my cousin's wedding? Like what? Right? You know, I'm looking at my bank account. I got it at $67.20. Right? Holy shit. Really? Yeah, Patricia Wakefield, I don't know. This person, I don't know, you know. I don't want to say, I don't want to get into trouble, right? I mean, but right. Patricia Wakefield's like a bird of a different feather, I'm just saying. Yeah, this is getting good, yeah. You know, Smooth, I don't know if you knew any, I don't know if you ever knew any, I don't think you ever did. You had all the Polish and all that shit around Chicago, but I'm saying Detroit had the big Greek community, but I don't know if there were any in, I don't know, Mr. X, if there were any in, yeah, there were Greek bars, there was Greek Town, there's, you know, G Mangos was over at Patterson Park over that area. I knew some Greeks. Oh yeah, Cindy's like one more week. Yeah, we got to do our pizza, honey. Yeah, you got one more week. I think that's really cool. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited, Cindy. Honestly, I think that's so fantastic. I'm so excited for you to retire. And then you'll find things to do that you're working twice as hard as you are. I can't believe I'm so busy now. Yeah, we'll get it planned. You just name it and I will be there. I can't wait to do that. I can't wait to see you and give you a big hug and congratulate you on your retirement. Tonight is unusual. I'm seeing it's 54 degrees here, which is crazy. I mean, I'm drinking this ouzo stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, this, you know, the guys, hey, we're like, hey. I'm like, hey, guy's got his hand under my armpit. Okay, dude, let's. I'm like, you know, let's not go crazy here at this. And I never advanced one bit with that gal, you know. I mean, I would have married that gal. I would have married. Yeah, yeah. I've hugged. Hey, let me tell you, June. I have hugged Cindy Russo plenty of times. She is an absolute gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous woman. I hope Len doesn't hate me for that, but wow. I go up to the second floor in the house. There's pictures of her in like high school or whatever. And ay, caramba, man. You talk about beautiful. You talk about beautiful. I married a Chinese gal. Want to see breaking dishes go to a jet pilot. Anyway, Cindy's absolutely beautiful. Her family is wonderful. Yeah, good memories. Yeah, I don't know, Lee. There's plenty of Greeks. There's plenty of Polish. It doesn't matter, Cindy, how old those pictures are. You're still beautiful today. And you know what makes you beautiful is you're welcoming and you're wonderful family. Just over the moon with your mom and stuff. It just is. I absolutely feel like I'm family up there when I'm there. I don't know, Colleen. I just, you know, I get 6 months, 3 weddings. I could have done the movie 3 Weddings and a Funeral, right? Oh man, and I got burned out on the Greek thing. That was it. I thought if I heard an oompa one more time. Yes, I'm saving myself for marriage. Well, you're doing a good job. I've had a very GTB. I've had a like my channel header says, of most interesting life. I've had a very, very interesting life. I think I've had one of the most interesting lives that a person can live. But I've met great people. There's nobody on YouTube that's met more people than I have in real life that are still friends. It's wonderful. Who was my first crush? Oh man, should I show her to you? Hold on a minute. Lee Hale is going to love this. Here we go, Lee. PS 233. 1973. I know you guys are like, oh, wow. You're such an old fuck, you know? All right. Oh, man. AKA PS 233. Well, when I look through this now, and I look at Miss Stunda for English, and wow, I want to show you my typing teacher. She was so cool, Miss Pamela P. Miss Pamela P. Jackson here. She said to me, can you do anything typing? Right, and I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, you can't, what are you, why the hell are you in? She said, the only reason I'm passing you is because you make me laugh here in class. So I loved Miss Jackson. She was cool. All right. I mean, it was, okay. You want to see my first love? Where is she? Man, I was like a white cornflake and raisins here. Let me show you here. Where is she? Where the hell was she? What the hell happened? Oh yeah, here she was. There she is. Where in the hell is she? There she is. Michelle Galindo right there. She was freaking crazy about me. Let's just say she developed young, right? Right. Right. I don't know why the black girls like me more than a lot of the white girls. I don't even know how to explain that, but you know, it is what it is. But Michelle Galindo, man, she was the best. All these people signed that, right? How many people still have their 9th grade? Oh yeah, there was Shirley Wong. Everybody had a piece of that fortune cookie. Let me tell you, man. Yeah. Let's see where I am. You know, Pam Pennington, she was cool. She was beautiful. She liked me. She was cool. Let's see. I don't remember some of these people. I don't know. Yeah, Cheryl Hall. She was nice. Right. The ones I check marked here. Right. Right. Here I am. I look like I'm a little drugged up here. There I am. It looks like something out of Fast Times at Ridgemont Hall. At Ridgemont High right there. The tick marks were girls that I, thank you, man. The tick marks were the girls that I had a kind of a relationship with. Boy, those were the days. PS 233. Good luck. You will need it. It's very sad when a teacher writes that on. No, it's not a wig. We didn't have a lot of clothes, Cheryl. I mean, I probably had 3 outfits. Right. I peed my pants laughing. Why would you say was my sweater dirty? What the hell does that mean, right? I mean, shit. And then I went on Lee Hale knows Baltimore Polytechnic Institute. My high school was enormous. This is junior high. This was PS 233. My high school was enormous. It was the #1 high school in Baltimore City. Pardon me. And she was like, good luck, you're gonna need it. Right? But I belonged to Michelle Galindo. We all had like that 70s, you know, we were all living the dream. The funny thing is, that was the same junior high school my father had gone to. In like 1939, yeah, this was ninth grade. Oh man, and there was a lot of fist fights, a lot of we had a lot of integration and stuff. There was a lot of gang shit. Yeah, this was ninth grade, and then I went into they didn't have a ninth grade in the standard college prep at Polytechnic. You had to go in 10th grade. Mm. PS 233. I was fighting every single day. I mean, that's the time it was in Baltimore. It was just, I was already smoking in ninth grade. Oh, Nikki, you had the first time that blacks and whites were together in schools and stuff. Oh, it was intense in Baltimore City. Are you kidding me? Because we had the very early integration then. You know, it was a different era. In Baltimore, you know, it's kind of a hillbilly town, right? So I was, you know, I was fighting at least every other day. I didn't care. I hate to say I enjoy fighting. Do locker checks. Wow. We weren't. It was really kind of too poor for drugs and stuff. But I don't know. But I had a lot of good black friends by the end of the year and stuff. I wonder how many of these people are even alive. Here's another girl that liked me very much here. How is she? Who is she? Oh, this one here. Ellen Coggins. You can always tell I went for the same kind of, always went for the same kind of gal all the time. Right? This was my best friend, Frank Cornley. He was one of 13 kids. His older sister was in law school while the baby was in diapers. This is a girl I really love, Carol Cornell. She never gave me the time of day, man. Oh, I was always in integrated schools. Well, that's a junior high. It's not a high school. Right? That's a lot of people for 2 pages. That was junior high. Yeah, there's a couple people that wanted to kill me. Yeah, Michelle Galindo. Yeah, that was her. She even wrote a little thing. Love Michelle. Cute. She was top flight. I don't know where the hell she ended up. I don't know. Lee Hale's like, shit. Yeah, I always liked a certain kind of girl. No, they didn't have a reunion. Most of these people are probably dead from overdoses, gunshots, or gang shit. And, broken marriages, beatings, Maryland State Penitentiary, and so. No, it wasn't really nice for the school. It was a busing school. It was a terrible, terrible, terrible service. There was a lot of violence. This is before we had like police that were security would be on campus. Michelle Galindo. Wow. Let's just say she developed early. She was like literally the first gal I ever, right. There were no guns, but there were a lot of knives. Yeah, I remember everybody was always threatening to cut everybody. And we did have some people get cut. Yeah, it's fun looking back, but I wouldn't redo it again. Sorry. Sorry, wine country. You know, boys will be boys. I've not cooked tonight, Patty. I'm kind of a... Is it okay if I drink tonight? Is it, All right, back then you fought with fists. Yeah, we did. We fought with fists. Some people brought chains in, like locker chains and stuff like that. I remember getting just knocked out with a locker chain. And crawling through a hole in the fence to get out of there. I mean, it was... It was a very, very, very racially charged time in a big city. Very racially charged. There were people that were being put together for the first time ever. And we were like the guinea pigs back then. We're just always, always, always fights. Naomi's like, I started my womanlies at 11. It was so bad when I was growing up. My brother beat the hell out of me for bus fare. Just literally left me on the side of the road, just almost passed out, beaten so bad for 15 cents for bus fare because he lost his bus fare. Brotherly love, really? When he goes home, where's Steven? I don't know. What happened? I don't know. I think he lost his bus fare. I mean, shit, right? Thanks, bro. 15-cent bus fare, right? Man, I mean, he's just like, yeah, I lost my bus fare. I'm like, that's a bummer, man. What are you gonna do? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. You little prick. Yeah, Falls Road and Cold Spring Lane, Baltimore Polytechnic Institute. Very great high school with a lot of distinguished alumni. Alonzo Decker of Black and Decker and H.L. Mencken. No, Bobby Kimball. I went and picked Blackbird up today. Yeah, I walked home the whole way. Boy, were my folks pissed. Coming in the dark, bleeding, shirt torn. I never squealed on my brother, though. I just said somebody beat me up for bus fare. All right, I'm going to feed the cats real quick. All right, baby socks, I see you. Yeah, I can't begin to describe what it was like to grow up in a city like that at that time. Baby socks, little bastard. Yum, yum, joy juice. Want some for the kittens? Joy juice all over me. Here, let's get some dry food. You little maggots. Come on, you little knuckleheads, are you gonna eat? There's Simba. Simba, you little dumbbell, what are you doing? Simba. Simba. All right, there they are. Yeah, good night, EJ. Thank you. Here comes baby socks Junior. See how they fight each other? Baby socks Junior. All meaner than hell. Yeah, they all look alike. There's baby socks. We got a baby socks junior that looks just like, and the gray ones have the white paw, and then there's a solid gray, and there's one that's I call Karl Marx. It has like it looks like a tiger. It's always the females that are absolute worst. That's the daughter of baby socks. Meaner than hell. Making noise too. Simba. Simba. Simba, where is here comes Simba. This little dope. Oh, here comes, there's Karl Marx. He's a good looking one. He's got all kinds of stripes on him and everything. Marx, come on. These poor other cats gotta wait. No, I didn't eat dinner. Sometimes I don't do dinner on Friday nights. There's Karl Marx. Hey Barry, I'm buying this. Lee's having a good time tonight, man. Lee, you've been bringing back memories tonight, right? Lee's like, I'm buying this room. Sometimes we just do a liquid dinner. But one thing growing up in Baltimore did, it made me appreciate people for who they are. It was a good thing. Because I never grew up prejudiced. You learn to get along with people. You learn to understand their struggles. I didn't have a lot of clothes and stuff. But we didn't really care. Nobody had a lot of money then. Yeah, good stuff, Lee. Look at Simba. You little dope. There we go. There's Karl Marx. That's a very good looking cat. I don't know if Simba's here or not. Simba. Simba. Everybody's trying to get into the trough. I think there's about 5. We had one package of underwear. They turn them inside out, right? It's like, hey, Flora, how are you? It's only once a year cats multiply. Where's Simba? There we go. Like they'd never eaten before. Yeah, well, we never shortchange them here, Patty. We're going to start trapping them for spaying and neutering. There's Simba. Simba. Here comes Simba wandering over. One's waiting for Amazon. Simba's trying to move in. Where's Simba? Simba. I can't see in the dark. Simba's out there somewhere running around. They got plenty of food in there. Simba. Where's Simba? Simba. Oh, you porky little bastard. They like goldfish, but I do. This is basically dinner tonight. Night, Lee. Thanks for hanging out. Well, Simba again. I almost caught Simba. Good night. Almost caught Simba. Simba. There's plenty of food in that ring. Oh, here comes Simba again. Simba. Simba. Yeah, they're very skittish. From baby Rosie Jr. We got Karl Marx out there. There's Simba again. Simba. Growling at each other. Hey, Sean. Yeah, I got a big garden this year. There's so much food in there, Patty. They're all making the noises at each other. There's Karl Marx. He's got the really cool markings on him, like a little tiger. I don't know who did her up to get that. I don't know who the hell that was. I ain't seen a cat like that. I mean, we have so many knockoffs of baby Rosie and baby Socks. Simba. Yeah, I don't know who did her up. I don't know. I never knew who in the hell did. I don't know. Sean, you're awesome. All right, thank you, Lee Marie, for stopping by tonight. Patty Wakefield, there's food all around that whole side over there, okay? What we don't want to do is have food out in the sun that goes bad and attracts a million flies. Simba! Simba! We have baby Socks and baby Socks Jr. Simba! Come on. Simba! 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 Oh boy. Yeah, I know best. These two look exactly like. Here's Simba. This little knucklehead's gonna be here. Simba. Simba. What do you want? You've been a troublemaker since day one. Yeah, there's a shitload of food over there. Oh, man. This one's the bully in chief. Simba. This one can wipe out a whole tray. Please hit the like button if you haven't done yet. I see we're well over 100. I appreciate it. We've had a really good time tonight. We've had a great stream. We got YouTube celebrity Sean Quinn in here tonight. We've got Simba. Simba. These cats eat all day long. Oh, there's Karl Marx. Simba. Simba's like, do I stay or do I go? What's my play? This humanoid is here to bother me. I don't know. Simba. Simba. What are you doing? I guess that's Simba. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so happy for Cindy Russo. 1 week of work. I mean, that's got to be unbelievable. To go into August and finish up. Right on, man. I'm so happy for you. Simba! You got to get them used to running around a little bit. Hey, look, I don't sit still for anybody. All right? You want to eat, there's a price to be paid. You be sociable. All right? Simba! 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 We're gonna have a Mexican stare-off? Is that what we're gonna have? Huh? Oh, you can't scare baby socks. Like I'm tougher than nails. That's it. Mr. X is like you're scaring the kitties. Wow, 70 hours, man. Wow, damn. There's Karl Marx. He's the handsomest. We're gonna have you get the courage to close in and close the deal. I worked until 11. Well, I don't know. Well, all right, guys. I don't know how long I've been live, but it's time for me to pack it in tonight to let the cats have some peace to finish up that food. So, to my moderators, thanks for an exceptionally fun chat tonight. I had a great time. Yes, I like to drink alone. Yeah, we were drinking alone tonight. We'd had an excellent time. So for my moderators, thank you for everything that you do. And Cindy Russo, congratulations to you. I'm very excited. There's plenty of food for the animals. They're not nice eating peace. Patricia Wakefield, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, okay? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Good night, everybody. Thanks for everything.